Alright. Oh no. Oh no, my audio is fucker. How do I undo my mistake? How about that? Okay, that. Let's do that, because I hate that, whatever I just did. Hello, Literal, welcome, and hello, Baroness, welcome back. Yeah, I am getting back to my roots, so this is the first, I got my, oh, hello, key maid.
Hello.
I almost fucked that up. I'm just getting back to my roots, everybody. Got some Vampire the Masquerade.
Was I too late?
Oh, well, you said in like an hour.
Oh, that's fine.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I lied to you.
Can't believe you would lie to me. Well, let's. Here, you can get the advanced stream. What was I saying? Brain, please. Oh, getting back to my roots, I started my streaming career with a Vampire the Masquerade game, going completely blind into Bloodlines, and I wasn't doing great with some Arma tonight, so we're gonna head completely blind into Shadows of New York. Well, Misfit and I debate in the background on what to stream once I get frustrated by being bad at visual novels. Any ideas?
Oh, fuck. Don't put me on the fucking spot like this.
Well,
I have no idea.
Welcome to my castle. Don't expect everyday logic to work here. It went out the window sometime after midnight, maybe earlier. My kingdom is not of this world, you see. It lies... This game is loud! God damn! Oh, hi, Dreki. Welcome to chat. I went through in Bloodlines completely blind once again. Oh, I gotta move my little self. Why did no one tell me? As a Malkavian. So I did my first playthrough blind and essentially double blind because, what's the word I'm looking for here, maid?
I have no idea.
Because Malkavians are crazy. Let's go with
Oh,
that.
yeah. Because Malkavians are crazy, yeah.
So I'm probably, if I can pick a Malkavian, I'm gonna go through and definitely pick all the fun stuff. It was really interesting going blind through Bloodlines, not knowing like what I was picking, and apparently I did well. I don't know. I didn't die. Well, I died a lot, but I won in the end. Also, let me know if the game is like stupid loud, because I've been fucking with my audio settings and messing with my ducking and my noise suppression, so everyone doesn't have to hear the 400 fans in my computer blasting as everything heats up to 60 degrees.
The sound of the fire alarm going off in the background.
Was me turning on my space heater because I'm cold.
The sound of another fan being added.
And more heat to the room, too.
Oh, God, it's making me update OBS. I guess I should finally get around to that.
Probably OBS updates are important. I went to put my noise suppression on, and OBS was like, did you know your audio and video codecs are out of date? And I was like, no, because you didn't fucking tell me. So I had to go update both of those. By the way, your audio and visual codecs, your SDKs might be out of date, folks. Make sure to check them. Fucking OBS doesn't tell you. So, my kingdom is not of this world, you see. It lies far outside of concrete, tangible reality. I've tried to identify the way people reach it, and I'm convinced it has something to do with the moon. Some say, though, well, okay. Some say, I didn't realize it was gonna have a scroll. Some say the moon's aura can turn them insane. You've heard the phrases, moonstruck, lunatic. The way I see it, moonlight gives them some subliminal permission to reveal their true selves. And so, god damn it! Alright, I'm gonna have to find the setting that changes how quickly the text shows up. And so, whenever they let the silver radiance guide them to the gates of this place, they feel different. Once they pass the doorstep, they're ready to act out. Brainwashed by moon rays. Aren't we all, though, in the end, brainwashed by moon rays? A dance
we can have a little bit of moon rays as a treat.
as a treat? Wonderful. A dance of horrors and marvels begins. But not a dance of DC.
What?
It's a dance of horrors and marvels, but not a dance of DCs.
Is that a D's nuts joke?
No. Marvel, DC, the comic people.
Oh, I see.
You know, it really hits different when someone in your chat named Luna says that you can have a little snack of moon rays as a treat.
Ooh.
It's 3:31 a.m. Welcome to Big Beat Burger. If you're here at this hour. God damn it! Is there a settings? Typing speed, standard. Why is that not default? If you're here at this hour, you're not exactly readying up to be a productive member of society come tomorrow morning. Unless you work here, fuck off, don't judge. More likely, you're praying that the sunrise never comes. Insatiable children of the night gather. I still can't keep up with standard reading out loud. God damn. How about slow? This reminds me of when I was young, and like, I used to go to Denny's at 2 a.m. with all my Magic the Gathering friends, and we would sit there until like 6 a.m. ordering drinks and food and playing Magic. Fuck, that was the whole time of my life. The moon rays feminize people. Oh no! Is that why we can have a little bit as a treat?
I wasn't expecting the Zed lore of playing Magic and Denny's, which honestly tracks.
It tracks, right? Yeah, no, back where I live, we have Tuesday night casual Magic, which is just a bunch of people getting together and playing Magic, and then we have Friday night Magic, the usual stuff at the game store and stuff. But for years, we did Tuesday night Magic, and we would go to Denny's because they were like, "We're dead. Tuesday night's our worst night. So we are more than happy for you to show up, push a bunch of tables together, and order stuff." Because there was like 30 of us that would show up.
Yeah.
And 30 hungry, sometimes drunk nerds showing up at a Denny's and being like, "Yeah, I'd like the steak and eggs. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get the, appy platter," and like shit like that. Damn it, Baron! Fine, I'll sit up. Baroness.
Amazing.
And unhydrate. It's because I was talking about Denny's, huh? You think I'm slacking off?
Wait, what is this?
What is what?
I didn't realize there were new rewards.
Oh, yeah, I have a handful of new rewards, yeah? Oh, I should finish my introduction here. Insatiable children of the night gather round, hoping to bask in the afterglow of tonight's victories, to unwind after a frustrating series of failures, or simply to fight to keep themselves together. That's a fucking mood. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here, greedily reveling in every interaction they have. They have no idea they're only here for my amusement. To them, I'm just some random girl sitting in the corner. But this is my domain. I've been coming here almost every night for years. I know where to sit, where to look, and where to eavesdrop for maximum amusement. I'm basically a voyeur, and unashamed to admit it. It gave me insight about the human condition I'd never otherwise have gathered, and more importantly, a necessary skill set to make ends meet as a journalist. Gesundheit.
Sorry.
Right on my crappy old laptop, patiently waiting for the legion of negative voices in my head to get too tired to offer useless feedback. I keep my senses peeled to pick up stories around me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hiccups. Oh, it's an ad. I've been reading during an ad. Hell.
Amazing.
Of course. No, stop. There we go. Of course, a lot of regulars. Of course, a lot of regular events, such as food fights, are nothing to write home about, aside from my unfortunate tendency to become collateral damage in someone else's battles. Up to this day, I've had to wash my clothes because of Coke, Diet Coke, hot coffee, apple pie, and some sort of improvised honey mustard bomb. Every stain tells a different story. Sometimes this hobby is exhausting. Sometimes it's disturbing. Sometimes it's dangerous. Although not as risky as back when I wasn't carrying pepper spray. So I'm going to assume that we're not a vampire yet, and we're gonna get turned. Still, the sights I've taken in over the years here have made it absolutely worth it. I've got so many, I don't know where to begin. Theatrical breakups, impromptu morning parties, unexpected friendships forged in the fires of senseless battle. A lady in a gorgeous... I cannot pronounce that. Givenchy? Givenchy. And we're scrolling past it.
I think none of those are correct.
What? Givenchy?
I don't know. It's probably French. It's probably like Givenchy or something.
Oh wait, it's not Vici. It's not Versace. It's Versace.
I don't fucking know.
Givenchy. I don't fucking know. A lady in a gorgeous, that word, dress, ordering a box of takeout chicken nuggets, paying in cash with her hands completely covered in blood. She was asked if she wanted a napkin. She said no. Two
Amazing.
thirsty macho dudes shamelessly going for it in the corner, hushed moaning filling the lobby while everyone around valiantly fights to act as usual and maintain an illusion of normalcy. Nice. You go, gay guys. A straight-up kung fu fight between a diminutive cashier and some drugged bodybuilder going through a psychotic episode, trying to break all the windows. The big guy left with a joint fully convinced he KO'd himself. Left the joint. Fully convinced he KO'd himself while the service worker was just standing next to him. Seemed proud of his victory, too. What a dumbass. A middle-aged hag getting a heart attack after screaming her lungs out to not let the Muslims near her food, just because she saw a white girl wearing a hairnet behind the counter.
What the fuck? That tracks.
Fucking hi, Karen. Welcome. Good to see you. Karen is not in the chat. Karen is that woman. A masked couple robbing the restaurant of 30 hamburgers, forcing the employees to cook at gunpoint. Police later said those were art students reenacting some hipster book they read.
What?
This
What the fuck?
is life. This is humanity at its worst and best. This is the noise that serves as the foundation for my creativity. This is the soma that keeps me going. I should play soma at some point. This is... Oh, hey Julia. As pathetic as it may sound, these days, this is the only place where I feel... Am I Julia? Where I feel alive. Sometimes I think of myself as a leech, feeding on these people's stories, emotions, and personalities just because I'm not satisfied with mine. At times, I think of my psyche as some sort of shitty post-modern construct that's fundamentally incapable of honesty, but only yearns for something felt and truthful. Huh. So, I'm getting real Disco Elysium vibes from this.
It does have Disco Elysium core
It
energy.
it's got that this like the UI just screams Disco Elysium. That burger in the
Yeah.
background looks fucking good.
Yeah.
That's like a half a foot tall burger.
I like how it has the one like fucking inked finger like arrow thing.
Look at these nerds. I hope they start fighting soon. Does this even make any sense? I look at the screen of my laptop, 3:47 a.m. At this point, I'm almost somnambulic. Somnambulic? I got there. But nothing
That might even
interesting.
be correct.
It might. I don't know. It looks right. Somnambulic? Probably? Feel free to correct me in the comments, chat, wherever you might be watching this. Or on Twitter, even. I'm fine with that, too.
Feel free to correct Zed from your smart TV.
From your smart TV, from your Wii, from your PS Vita, where you happen to be watching. God, that'd be so cool if I had a viewer that was watching on a PS Vita. Like, I'd be like, why?
I have my old third gen iPod Touch. I might be able to whip out.
Oh
I guarantee it wouldn't.
At this point, I'm almost somnambulant, but nothing interesting has happened yet. Feels like all the customers are watching each other tonight, hoping for the others to provide a fun diversion. Can we get turned into a vampire yet? This is my turf, you parasitic douchebags. Next time, go find your own. I think it's time to call it a night. Coffee I always order so they don't kick me out is undrinkable. Ugh, I reread the rough draft I've been working on for the last 6 hours. I'm assuming we're Julia at this point. Oh my god, look at our suit!
Oh.
Look at us!
Oh, very, very Zed core.
Yes! I love her! But damn, this is pure trash. I hold the backspace button until the Google Documents page is nothing but a comma. we use Google Docs and okay.
I mean, that's how you know you're not a vampire yet, because it's not Shrek Docs or whatever.
Yeah, it's not
Actually,
made by the
Actually, no. If you were actually a vampire, it'd be like a fucking like Word Perfect version 3 or some shit.
LibreOffice.
No, that's too modern.
Oh shit, you right. What's the Windows 3.1 fucking Dreki Lotus Notes?
There we go.
All right.
I think Word Perfect is the peak. Yeah.
It's okay. At least I know I'm a modern vampire because I'm not using a fucking ink and quill
or some shit. Yeah.
I hold the backspace button until the Google Documents page is nothing but a calm white slate, and I let out a sound of deep relief. There's no pleasure more intoxicating for a frustrated writer than ragging on someone even worse than them. And what target is easier than a dumb bitch you used to be 10 minutes ago? I check the time again. I need to go. I have an important meeting tomorrow at 10 a.m. I have a hunch it's not going to end well. Bro, it is 4 in the morning. Why are you... You know what? Not even gonna question it. It's New York. Makes sense. It's not because I'm an irresponsible dumbass who's going to need a few cups of coffee to simply function on a basic level, despite 4 hours of sleep. It's because I always have a hunch things aren't going to go the way they're supposed to. Click, clack, click, click, clack. The loud clatter of keyboards assaults me from all... Are we in class now? Or... Oh no, we're at work. What is this? Personal attacks the game.
Amazing.
Vampire the Bully Raid. The loud clatter of keyboards assaults me from all sides, making this splitting headache unbearable. I won't talk about a headache, I'm gonna get one now. Used to be, I dreamed of nothing else but being a part of the New York Lodestar editorial team. It was the first magazine I started reading regularly. The first magazine I ever bought for myself. Now, simply hearing the word Lodestar is enough to ruin my mood. Never mind seeing all these old farts phoning in more reactionary opinion columns and Wikipedia-level analysis of current events. Click-clack, click, clack. They used to destroy and rebuild my entire worldview every month. They shaped my thinking about politics, art, journalism. They even pointed me towards my favorite cigarette brand, for God's sake. Then some talented people started leaving for greener pastures. Some got too wrapped up in their own neuroses. Some became complacent. All of them committed the sin of allowing themselves to grow older. Fresh blood was deemed unnecessary, even though young freelancers kept being bled dry. These days, whenever someone from outside Lodestar talks about Lodestar, it's because of a few idealistic contributors willing to accept meager pay while putting in serious work. Dumbasses.
I think that's you.
Other than that, rude, the magazine specializes in publishing pale echoes of provocative ideas I heard somewhere else a few years prior, wrapped up in an aesthetic that hasn't been cut. What? I got confused myself. Other than that, the magazine specializes in publishing pale echoes of provocative ideas. Oh, there's no comma there. Period. I'm just dumb. Provocative ideas I heard somewhere else a few years ago. Prior. Fuck it. A few years prior.
Oh.
No, go ahead. I can't sentence.
I think they're just trying to tell you, hey, this is like the New Yorker magazine or some shit.
Yeah, we just keep posting the same shit every day. Heard somewhere else a few years prior. Wrapped in an aesthetic that hasn't been cutting edge for a decade. I kind of wish that the text box was wider.
Yeah.
So that, you know, like
you can see more of it.
This bothers me. Like, sentence, period, and then we just have but. Go to the next line.
Yeah.
Like, you could be out.
Is there not an option to, like, what about the things in the top? Is there, like, a way to say the scale there? Like the chat. Oh, the dictionary.
There's a log. Setting.
Is there, like, a setting somewhere? Oh, text size. Change your text size.
Oh, look at big. Oh. Big.
Oh, Jesus.
Big is not good.
That's Grandpa lost the bifocals mode.
There we go. Ah, small is so much better. Holy shit. But no wonder the readership is in free fall. But even though the ship is sinking, the old guard won't let it go down without a fight. The Lodestar broke before the writers did. As if anyone from outside attempts to board the vessel. As in, if anyone from outside attempts to board the vessel in hopes of fixing its course or its holes, they will be swiftly taken care of. I should know. Been there, done that.
Oh, you got fired by New Yorker.
I think I fired people. As it stands, the only full-time staff member who doesn't make me regularly attempt to cringe my face off with his writing. Oh, hi, Brian. Is Lodestar's editor-in-chief. Brian, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. The man sitting in front of me right now. Of course, he only has time for editorials these days. A drop in the sea of needs. Managerial duties hit him hard. It's the second time he lets out a theatrical cough like this. He said his piece. It's up for me to react, and I'm coming up blank. What do you want me to say, Brian? I'm pissed off. I can tell you've already made up your mind, but you still want to go through with the motions, just to make me feel listened to. Whatever. Let's do this. Ooh! I kind of want to just go down this route, because, oh, goddammit, I'm in the way for the options menu now.
Flip yourself vertically and put yourself on the top. Just have like a bat Zed.
Bat Zed, how do we flip me? Where is that? Transform. Alright. I'm gonna quickly preview, because... Alright, good. Chat isn't getting cut off this time like it was in the last. Hello everyone, I'm Bat Zed. I'm upside down now.
Amazing.
Whatever. Let's do this. The man is a sexual harasser, Brian. I feel stupid that I even have to say this out loud, but you're covering for a sexual harasser, Brian. Oh, I don't have a... No, I'm not. I don't know what you sound like, Brian. No.
He sounds like that.
Just face it. Say the Harvey Weinstein story appeared on your desk instead of reaching to the New York Times. Don't you compare me to the Times. Well, that's a low blow.
Hey, Zed.
Yo, what's up?
You're now covering Brian's face.
Oh, fuck! Hold on. We'll move the Zed over here. And we're gonna flip horizontal again. I'm gonna go hang out with the dictionary in the.
Yeah, I was gonna say cover the dictionary in the text box. I don't think those are gonna be.
All right, let's
go
over
mission critical.
Little further. I'm gonna sit on top of the dictionary. There we go. Can't believe I was covering Brian's. What is this link you posted?
I'm just bullying the robot.
Why is it like 160p? What?
Do you want to know the answer to that?
There's no pixels here. Oh.
So, I have a testing channel on one of my Discords. If I have to share an image real quick, I just throw it into that Discord. But a few months ago, I set up the Huntress shitpost nuker to always fire on messages in that images in that channel, and I never turned it off. So
you just, if you need something, you just
it just gets deep fried, and in this case I was like, I'll take that.
Amazing. I hear that sitting on books is a very good way of reading them. I'm going to absorb the knowledge through my butt. Dreki cries for the robot crimes.
Me win progesterone.
My God.
Demonetized.
Yeah. Now, did you just say trans? Get out. Oh my God, did the music just get really loud, or am I losing my mind?
I think it got louder. I can hear there's music now, so I think it got louder.
Weird. It shouldn't be posting that message so often. I set it for, like... Oh well, I'll have to go screw with it after stream. Don't you compare me to the Times. You know that's a low blow. Brian, I don't like the way I've made you sound. I'm sorry. You're asking for it.
Brian is defending a fucking...
sexual harasser.
Yeah.
You're asking for it, and you're not exactly in a position to talk about low blows here. You know that's not the core of the issue. You're avoiding the core of the issue. No, I believe I've pinpointed it in a precise way. If it were up to me, I'd greenlight the article here and now. We wouldn't be having this conversation. But you're killing the article, just because some rich shithead told you he doesn't like it. Wow, this is getting a little real. Get real. This is not about some millionaire jerk calling me to make me an offer I can't refuse. What is this about then? Because it looks awfully like... It's
like
about
that?
My bosses telling me this outlet can't afford the legal action we've already been threatened with. So, millionaire interference.
Yeah, exactly what you said it wasn't like.
Oh, for crying out loud, Julia. Don't make me treat you like a child. You know how this works. I publish your story. It's Thiel versus Gawker all over again. A lawsuit here, a lawsuit there, until we're bled dry. I have a mortgage. I have 3 mouths waiting to be fed at home. I have an amazing team that doesn't deserve to be torn apart over some... Don't you think it's telling you mentioned your mortgage first? Silence. Just asking questions. I know better than to get into these empty semantic arguments with you, Miss Sowinski? Her name is Julia Sowinski. I don't know if I like our last name.
Wow, okay, Zed, that's a little,
Anti-Semitic?
Yeah.
Hey, I have literally no grounds to speak on. You know my name. Like, it doesn't roll off the tongue. So, Julia Sowinski. Like,
That rolls off the tongue.
I've already adjusted Solowinski. Alright, Baroness has convinced me our last name is amazing. Our last name is Solowinski.
Jesus. Go back to being anti-Semitic. Oh, things I never thought I'd say.
You're good at them.
And demonetized.
And demonetized, yeah. You're good at them. The problem is, you're still not good enough. Meaning, you're too in love with weaving a good story, establishing a seductive narrative, to let facts get in the way. Isn't that what, like, this kind of article and writing is all about, though? Thank you for this. Oh my. If anybody knows of a good way for me to just remove my entire spinal cord so that I never have to worry about all of these incredibly rock hard muscles in my back again, I'd appreciate it.
What about your rock hard muscles?
They're not rock hard in the good way, unfortunately. My back is a coil of wires and metal.
I was gonna make a bone saw joke, but
Bone saw is ready. The other bone saw, but I know what you mean. Boop. You've got enough boring suits. Suits? Suits. What the fuck's a suit?
Corpo,
Oh,
the C-suite executives.
what a strange...
Oh, that kind of suits. I think that's fakers, posers. I don't know.
Pseudo. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You've got enough boring suits with no principles on board these days. They always give you the facts because that's all they can do. I'm using facts as a way to approach some kind of truth. Alright, Baroness.
Oh my God. You really are a fucking New Yorker writer.
Some kind of truth. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. You do your big lurk. Unfortunately, I am a scrub lord who has not set up a lurk command, so...
Have good lurk.
I should set up a lurk command. Except facts can blindside you, and Double Spiral has enough facts to water down your story to the point where it makes no sense to publish it. Their HR and PR are working overtime to deliver a convincing counter-narrative. They're doing a great job. Won't mitigate the damage completely, but it'll put every little thing in question. Oh, do tell us more about your tabletop game at some point, Baroness. That sounds really cool, if you're working on one. Jesse Montgomery is a racist, a fraud, a sexual predator, and a downright satanic fuckhead. Hey,
This
Julia.
is gonna be your sire, isn't it?
Julia, whoa. Don't talk shit about the Satanists. They're pretty cool people.
This guy's definitely gonna end up being your sire.
Montgomery
Right
sounds
now.
like he's gonna end up being, yeah? He's gonna be like, I say
Or, like-
you wrote something about me.
Or like, what do you call the boss man of the town again?
Oh, in Bloodlines, I called him fucking bitch, but I think he called himself the prince.
Yeah.
I called him a little bitch.
I'm just saying he's either going to be your sire or he's going to be the boss man, or both.
Or he's gonna hire somebody to try and kill me. Julia. Let me say it again. Jesse Montgomery is a racist, a fraud, a sexual predator, and a downright satanic fuckhead. Do you personally believe it, or not? This is not. You've listened to the tapes. You've read the transcripts. And you've seen the documents. You've got the files. I'm asking for your personal opinion. Do you believe it, or not? Click, clack, click, clack, click. Of course I do. That's beside the point. It's not. Look, how about I just say it out loud and save us both some time? We're not having this conversation because there's an actual conversation to be had. You set up this meeting knowing very damn well there is only one way it's going to end. You've got a mortgage and 3 mouths to feed. Prioritize the well-being of your direct surroundings over some nebulous concept of greater good. I get it. I really do. Yet, for some reason, it seems like you're only prolonging this conversation and rationalizing your decisions so that I... what? Forgive you? Officially exonerate you? I'm not the bad guy here, Julia. We need Tower in here to voice the boys for us. Where's Tower when we need him? So, what are you? What are you then, in your own words? A man who does what is necessary to protect his own. Or Spectre. Gain a Spectre, that'd be useful.
Or Nash.
Or a Nash.
I feel like Nash would do a good voice for this guy.
For Brian.
Like, just... Where the finish?
So I don't count as your own anymore? He mutters something under his breath, ending with a self-pitying chuckle. I don't know if you didn't want to work under a scumbag like me from now on. You're right, Brian. Oh, come on. Don't turn this into a pity party. No, I'm absolutely a scumbag. And why is that? Because I'm firing. Well, fuck! I just got fired from my virtual job. Ellipses. My thoughts are scrambled. For a brief moment, the state of my bank account displays before my eyes with startling clarity. A howling void opens in my chest and starts traveling towards my stomach. No, don't panic yet, you idiot. Get more information. Now. There must be a catch. And what about my work? Let me get this straight. Ever since we've met, I've been working on stories and pieces no one else in your office would touch with a 10-foot pole. Constantly interviewing total nobodies, always busy traveling to the middle of nowhere, or regretting my last trip, and repeatedly ordered to clean up someone else's mess. Julia. All your long-winded spiels about the disposable work is the most important work, but suddenly you only remember the disposable. My feelings about the quality of your work remain the same as ever. It was fine. Kept the magazine going. I will always appreciate it. And why would you threaten to fire me? I would never threaten you. It's a done deal. They've made their decision perfectly clear. They? What they? Who is they? I love vampires, and you do such a good suggestion. Like, I keep looking over at my preview, and I just see me hanging upside down from the top of my screen.
Yeah.
He glances left and right, and then points upward for a short moment. When he speaks up again, response in a hushed voice. You know, the big kahunas. Can't really question them. They wanted your head on a silver plate. It's actually platter, but you doing alright, Brian. He's not looking me in the eye. You're not joking. I would never joke about stuff like this. It's real. Fucking hell, it's real. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it all to hell! All these years, all this grind, all my plans, and for what? Fucking asshole, you know I deserve better, and I always deserved better. It always ends with me going down the drain, back to the sewers. Fuck! No. Take a few deep breaths. Don't lose the plot. Keep yourself together, you idiot. The moment you show weakness, they go for your throat. Get back in control. You can't do this. I wish I didn't have to, but it's a lost cause. No, I mean, it's impossible. Julia. So why does Brian have a patent?
Amazing.
Would I can't say that, I'll get demonetized. He'll talk to Daddy Bezos and get me kicked out.
I don't think him and Daddy Bezos are on speaking terms.
I thought they were like good buddies.
No.
Oh,
They're dick measuring against each other, I think.
Again?
Yeah.
What are they dick measuring about this time?
Rocket ships.
Still?
I mean, I assume so. I don't know. I don't pay attention to rich people.
The only rich people I care about are the ones paying my bills. You can't fire.
But we love and appreciate you, Twitch.
Twitch doesn't
Like,
pay my
comment,
bills.
subscribe. Hey, it pays for itself? Question mark.
I haven't gotten a single payout from Twitch. They haven't given me shit. Twitch hasn't paid me nothing. I still love you, Twitch, because I really like streaming and yada yada yada, but, you know, you haven't paid me, so... Daddy Bezos, give me some money. Ooh woo, Daddy. You can't fire someone who's never been hired... My camera's fucked up. Who's never been hired in the first place. It takes him a few seconds to put on his, oh, I get it face. Let out a troubled gasp and start massaging his temples. Loadstar's been my biggest source of income for the past few years. That much is true. But technically, nobody ever hired me. It was all freelance. A full-time position only served as a kind of dangling carrot. A promise of a decent pay grade, career perspectives, and maybe even some kind of insurance to save my failing health.
Okay, but what's the gotcha here? Like, oh, you're right. Yeah, I never hired you. What I meant was I'm never gonna give you a job again. Smart ass. Like, what?
Right?
I don't understand the oh, you got me. Yeah, I guess you can still work for us.
Oh my god, I gotta go. But Stream Elements, calm down, honey. Hold up. Sorry, everybody. I will be right back. The Stream Elements bot needs to calm the fuck down. Like 50% of chat has been this little guy talking to himself. Alright, buddy.
This is why I don't have the Stream Elements bot.
Listen,
One, because I have nothing worth having a bot for. Two, because it's obnoxious.
Listen, you can do neat things with it. Like, hold on, what was the command? Yeah, there you go. Enjoy points, everybody. I don't know what they're for, but I think you can use them for, according to this, duels, roulettes, raffles, and... I disabled the slots because I don't believe in slots.
Things heating up in the slots fandom?
Slots are a predatory and disgusting system.
Ah, yes, not to be confused with those other forms of gambling.
Listen, at least roulette is more random. Unless it's digital roulette, in which case it's also a scam. The recognition I would get for being part of the Lodestar team, a position that everyone around me seems to respect, aside from me. Then why did I want it so much? Alright, we're gonna speed up the text speed a little bit now that it's actually all legible in one box. There will be time to mourn what could have been. For now, I should act like I don't care. You know what I mean. If I let you work under a fake name, it would be the guillotine for me. This is ridiculous. You know I'm gonna start shopping this story around the second I leave this room, don't you? Of course I know. I told him. Any response? Let us worry about that. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Click, clack, click, clack, click. I do wonder if I could get accustomed to one of those loud Hey! Hey! You shut up, Julia.
Amazing.
We love our mechanical keyboards. Can't believe she's out here talking shit. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure chat, now that I've set up my sound suppression, will never hear my keyboard again. Lucky for them. I do wonder if I could get accustomed to one of those loud mechanical keyboards some people here love to use. What does she use? A fucking MacBook? Remember I did my...
Definitely.
Probably, yeah. The fucking MacBook Pro that's like 20 years old. Whenever I did my work... No, it's a MacBook, but it's been flashed with Linux.
No.
No? You don't think she boots Linux?
Definitely not. She's a writer for fucking New York magazine, not fucking The Intercept.
Whenever I did my work here, I was still expected to bring my own crappy laptop and sit closer to the lobby. Always on the outside, no matter how hard I try to break in. Fuck you, game. The vibration of her phone. I looked over at my phone because I was like, oh, my phone went off.
Amazing.
A vibration in my back pocket. Feels like a bad omen. I decide to ignore it for now. I've been working on this fucking story for, I don't know, 16 months on and off. I know. You kept cheering me on. I know. We even agreed on the pay I'd receive. I know. I'm 2 months behind on my rent. No, 2.5. I catch him off guard. He's momently taken aback and gives me an empathetic stare. Why did I do that line as Brian? I was incorrect. Don't look at me this way. You don't have the right. I didn't know. Well, now you do. Look, if there's anything I can do to help. If you can't tell your big kahunas to fuck off, I don't think there's a single thing. Julia. I pull out a smoke and light it up. Gotta get back in control. Please don't do that. There's a smoke detector here. No worries. Nick turned it off a few weeks ago. Probably the most creative thing he's done in 5 years. Good old Nick. Perfect 21st century.
Thanks, Nick. We're all gonna die in a fire.
No, just Brian. Brian's office doesn't have a smoke detector. Never had an original thought of his own. Just relies on his purely algorithmic taste to stay likable. The best thing is, it works. All praise the algorithm.
We love the algorithm. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. And don't forget to follow on Twitter, as well as leave a comment because it boosts engagement.
Like, comment, subscribe. And if you can't think of a comment, just feel free to throw something like 1-1 or 1-2-3 down in there. It lets the algorithm know you want to see more of this content and lets me know that you would like it. Honey, I used to dream about his job. It was Brian who killed this dream. Made me realize Nick won't be unseated anytime soon. And and offered to teach me the ways of an investigative journalist instead. It wasn't the career I'd ever wanted to pursue, but to my dismay, I turned out surprisingly good at it. Until this whole Montgomery thing happened. Serves me right. Lesson learned. Should have pursued my dreams instead. Stop it. This is a good friend, a respected critic, and a member of my team. Put out that smoke. People tell me I let you step all over me. How do I even let you act this way? 'Cause I'm pretty? Look at me. Because you once told me honesty is most important in a mentor-student relationship, and that it works both ways. Because I thought we were friends. He bites his lip and stares sideways to avoid my eyes. Why did I do that as Brian? I need another voice actor in here. Somebody summon the tower, or the specter, or the Nash, or a boy.
Oh, it looks like Nash is offline.
Yeah, I think he's.
we get Dreki in here.
We could get Dreki in here if Dreki is available.
Yeah, he has he/him pronouns.
That's true. It's true. And he does have no ability to make callouts on Tarkov. Neither do I, though, to be fair. We only shot each other several times. Points? Fuck. Brain.
At several points?
At several points and several times. My brain did both sentences.
Yeah.
It's going well enough, Baroness, where I'm starting to overlap my voices, because there's two characters talking to each other, and it's not working well for my poor little cat brain. Anya. He bites his lip and stares sideways to avoid my eyes.
You know, you'd think with 9 lives you'd be better at using 2 of them at the same time.
I don't know.
I thought that was funnier in my head. I apologize.
You tried. That's all we can ask for.
At least I'm not getting two characters mixed up.
Nya. At the end of the day, bosses aren't friends. Must have been a terrible mentor if I didn't even teach you that. Ooh. Oh no. You're not getting off the hook that easily. Damn it, Luna! Damn it, Luna!
Amazing.
People like... Does my voice change or something the moment I get comfortable? The moment I start to shrimp, everyone's like, get her.
Amazing. I have a gift for you as well, Zed.
Hackaroony. What's up?
Oh, I have to provide a message.
Oh,
there you go.
No. First of all, you're the first person to do that. So, props to being the first person to think to make me praise myself? Or do you want praise?
No, you. Boost your self-esteem, you fucking dumbass.
Can't believe you would do this to me. My god, it's adorable. Heckity, Baroness. I am an aspiring VTuber and voice
That's
actor.
a fact, not a affirmation.
I'm kidding there. And I'm very proud of all the work I've done and how hard I've been working and how far I've come from where I started when I first started streaming and started doing my voice acting roles. In theory, I should have another one coming up here pretty soon that's gonna take about the year to work on. Fingers crossed I get it. Fingers crossed, folks. Maybe one day I'll be able to share more details with you if everything works out. But yeah, I'm very proud of how far I've come. I've worked hard, and it's been a struggle at times, and I've done good, done well. I don't do good. I'm not a superhero. I do well. There, are we happy now, maid? I said nice things about myself.
Adequate.
What am I being judged in the Colosseum? She does not die today.
Not today.
Do not release the lions.
I have enough cats to deal with.
Hold on. The only way I can save Baroness is if I exit. So I'm gonna finish this conversation, then I'll save and exit, then I'll get back in. What a dumb fucking... You can't just save?
Just hit a 5.
Didn't do anything.
Well, you know. Tried.
Oh no. You're not getting off this hook that easily. You're still my mentor, and I will make sure you take responsibility. You're getting rid of me. At least point me in the right direction. I need to get my shit together. I can't do it on my own. May have failed you as a guide, but I will do that. I will do what I can to not leave you stranded, okay? There are options. None of them are a remedy for all your troubles, but... Wait a second. I didn't check my phone that time. Another vibration in my pocket. Another foreboding feeling this time. I reluctantly take the smartphone out of my pocket. If it has to rain, why not let it pour? New email. It's a lengthy one. Sender? Speak of the devil. No, this can't be. Christ.
What?
I just got
Christ is sending you... Oh.
An email from Mila Lopez. Mila? 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 You think? Mila?
I think so.
She claims she's just been laid off from Double Spiral. Same as, Mike Antonoff and Jared Rivera. What? What happened? I'll spare you all her insults, okay? The key thing is, it seems their HR knows about all the confidential information about my journalistic investigation. Used it to shut everyone's mouth. Hell, apparently Montgomery walked up to Lopez as she was emptying her desk and told her to thank me for being a, quote, dumb and careless cunt. I can say that on Twitch, right?
I think so.
I don't think... Yeah, you
Hello,
can't...
Stream Element Spot.
Hey, Stream Element Spot, how you doing? I know I can't say it on YouTube, so... Shit. I don't know if I can upload this as a... VOD. Fuck it, I don't care.
Throw a g'day mate in there, and you can just say you're Australian.
G'day, mate. Oh, a bunch of my friends are launching the Master Chief Collection. Wonder if they're doing Lasso again. Brian goes pale. I think he has a very good reason to. You fucking scumbag. You outed my sources? Ah, yeah, see? Wuna says it's okay.
Excellent.
Oh, and one of my wives is Australian, so it's okay. I can Australian by proxy.
You have an A pass card.
Yeah.
I guess that would be a C pass. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, because you can get the N pass, so I get the C pass. Yeah, that makes sense. Couldn't get my
demonetized.
Yeah, immediately. Couldn't get my N pass because my ex broke up with me, unfortunately. Yes, got you. You okay?
Yep, I'm good. I was just hydrating. By the way, everyone go redeem hydrates.
Oh, fuck you. Did I make a joke and now I have to chug like a gallon of water?
Yep.
You fucking scumbag. You outed my sources? What? Of course not. What are you even saying? Oh, don't you dare play coy. It was either you or me. No one else. And you know the way I work. My investigation was basically untraceable, on and offline. Carefully picked meeting spots, encryption upon encryption, every direct quote, quote. That was hard. Every direct quote rewritten 5 times, just in case. All sorts of red herrings scattered around. I know my shit. You know I did. And this timing, you just pass a flash drive to your beloved big kahunas during a meeting as a sign of goodwill? Co-oat. God damn it, Baroness. Look, I get you're upset. Why don't we just talk through this calmly?
This guy's a fucking journalist and he leaks sources?
He leaked sources about sexual harassment on top of it. Like... Woo!
Listen, I'm not an expert, but I know if there's one thing to know about journalism, it's that you go to jail over protecting your sources.
Yup. You take that hit unless, like, it's death. You can't...
I feel like
well, it depends
you
on...
need to go for the all caps option here.
Let's take it step by fuck you. Fury takes the wheel, and I'm just along for the ride. Can't do anything about it. In a deranged way, realizing you're just a passenger in your own body feels... liberating. Let's just see it all unfold. Calmly, fuck you, Brian. Julia. I've been paranoid for months and months, acting like everyone I didn't know was an assassin or a corporate spy. I know I haven't messed up. Not in a way that would implicate all of them. Oh! You.
What?
I skipped a thing by double-clicking.
You.
You goddamn... You thought you could get away with this? Oh no, I didn't double... What?
I think you might just be stupid.
I might just be stupid. I thought I double-clicked. I'm just... Oh, it makes the noise when you mouse over it or click on it. I'm just...
Amazing.
I'm just incredibly stupid. I haven't done anything improper. Don't push the blame on me. So what? You're claiming it's my fault? Because you're never the guilty one. It's always the bosses, the economy, the obligations you have. And now me? You're being silly. Quit it with the martyr bullshit. Calm down, or I'll have to... You immoral shithead. You motherfucking... Calm down, for God's sake. And so it goes. I yell out a lot of words I wanted to say for a long time, but held back. Feeling a lot of insults I've been workshopping for years, hoping I'd never use them. I break a few things. At times, for a split second, I see pity in someone's eyes. It's gonna haunt me for a long time, but in the heat of the moment, I don't care. These people, no, this company has nothing left to offer me. So at least let me take this catharsis. Oh, that's... In the end, a security guard has to escort me out of the building. And that's just the end of my journalistic career. I really like the backgrounds, actually.
Yeah. I like the ad for exhibitionism in the top left.
Gotta get empowered by something.
Oh, I thought that said goth girl, like impregnation or something.
Goth girl impregnation. I just feel like my world has crumbled into nothing. Oh, hey, Dakota. Who are you? I can't give you a voice because I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. Or an NB. Or etc., etc.
I think this is the muse that lives in your head.
Oh, I hope not.
Yes, Dreki! Let's go!
Dreki. So much for my stretch. That's just the entire state. All of Dakota. Oh my god. Oh, but seriously, just do one massive droning voice. If I had my voice mod enabled, I would most certainly just put on a giant echo, but I turned it off because it messes up OBS. I mean, you have every right to. Like, Jesus, if I were you... Oh, I can just be me until we know who it is. I would have already broken down into a sobbing mess. I'd love to, but I'm on a subway. I'm far too proud to cry in public, even now. And it's stupid. I feel like someone out there keeps destroying everything I hold dear, just to see my reaction, like it was a prank show. someone was waiting to record me crying. So, out of sheer spite, I'm doing my best not to cry. Fuck you, whoever and wherever you are. That is the most Julia Sawinski thing I've ever heard. Spite as the greatest motivator, huh? The way that... Go, send it.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Send it, maid.
I was gonna say Disco Elysium Contessa from Worm.
I was gonna say she looks like an older Wednesday from the new Wednesday Netflix series. Not feeling particularly motivated to do anything right now, to be honest. Just want to stay in my bed until my shithead landlord calls the cops to forcefully evict me.
Okay, hold on. You're like 2.5 months behind on rent. You haven't been evicted already? Like, credit where credit's due to the landlord. Like, landlords all need to get beheaded, demonetized. But, like, I literally, like, was a week behind rent one time, and they tried to file paperwork for being a week behind.
I think it also depends on, like, the kind of landlord, because a corpo landlord is going to get the fucking move.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's New York. It's New York. They have good housing protection, actually, so never mind.
I think obviously the courts are frozen and the landlord can't evict her.
The landlord's just pissing and shitting himself.
1 week, that's the move. Yeah, it's... Maid lives in the crazy world of America.
I mean, it's better than it is in a lot of places, you know?
Yeah, you could be living in Canada, where we're absolutely getting fucked by landlords.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go remind people to do their meds really quick.
Take your fucking pills!
And anyone in chat who hasn't done their meds today, please take your meds and have some water.
If you don't have any meds that you're supposed to take, just find some random pills.
Pills, yeah, that's just random, as long as they're yummy.
Just,
Flintstones gummies, even.
Yeah, just the entire jar, just...
Oh, don't OD my viewers on Flintstones gummies.
If you don't have Flintstone gummies, just go to your medicine cabinet, take everything in there, pour it into a blender, and make a smoothie.
Ew, just gross.
When I lived in Ohio, it actually had okay-ish protections, if I recall correctly. Honestly, that sounds like fucking like Florida or some shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, except for now, post the virus, we've got people staying in houses for like 6-7 months, and landlords are like, I can't do anything.
Aw, sucks to suck.
Yeah.
If only you didn't hold people's right to a roof over their heads.
Oh my goodness. Your investment isn't turning the profit you thought it would. It's almost like investing has a risk associated with it. How long until I get get banned for my anti-landlord rhetoric?
Yeah. Jeff Bezos doesn't have a rental company yet.
I thought Amazon did. I thought they were buying a whole lot of properties that they were turning into, like, staffing.
I mean, if that's for employees, that's different, you know?
Well, it's staffing home that they charge for. Like, it comes out of your paycheck.
Right. I remember reading about this in the 1800s.
Yeah. What was it? Companies, towns, or whatever?
Yeah. I can't wait to get paid in my company script of Amazon.com gift cards.
Amazon token. Amacoin.
Yeah, Amazon Bitcoin.
Awful.
It's the AWS blockchain.
Thank you, Dreki. I appreciate that. I've tried to figure out my best way to tell people to use their Twitch primes, and your blurb is very good.
I gave you a regular instead of a prime.
Oh, I appreciate that. I don't know where your prime ended up.
I ended up giving it to someone else.
That's
I was
okay.
watching the other day.
That's okay.
But only one a month. So my policy is kind of like, I don't watch Twitch streams very often, so it's like the first time
streamer
I see
you
one.
watch.
Yeah.
If you have your prime,
if it's available.
Not feeling particularly motivated to do anything right now. To be honest, I just want to stay in my bed. Oh no, I already read this. Not surprised. Shit. What's his name? My favorite guy from Bloodlines. Fat Larry with an F. Because he knows he has a weight problem. I want Dakota to be like a Fat Larry analog. I'd be super happy with that. Not surprised. Shit. I know that whenever life decides to fuck you over, it's always... I think we're on the phone. I think that's why we're not getting a picture of Dakota. That makes sense.
It would be nice if it had like a picture of like your phone with like their like picture on it,
With their contact details or something.
Yeah.
That'd be...
No, Discord, I don't want to play Bobble League. Fuck off.
Oh, you don't want to play Bobble League? But we could play Bobble League.
I mean, if you want, but...
I'd rather not.
That's what I thought.
I do think that Dreki makes a good suggestion if you check the planning channel.
I did think about that. I'm not sure if I'm down for it today, though.
I didn't even know what it was, and then I was like, ooh, Tetris. Not surprised. Shit. I know that whatever life decides to fuck you over, it's one thing after another. But this is too much. How much is too much? It's 2019. Oh, Julia, I have some bad fucking news for you.
Quotes that have not aged well.
It's not gonna get better, honey. How much is too much? Let's recap this last week of June 2019. Been kicked out of my job. Well, not that I was ever hired. Let's just say my mentor broke every vague promise he ever made to me. Big thing I'd been working on for a year and a half. Down the toilet. Useless. My boss didn't protect my sources properly, and now they keep trying to reach me through every possible channel to threaten me, or just yell at me. They have every right to react like that. Yes and no. Because it's not your fault.
Yeah, but the person whose life just got destroyed because...
Yeah, because your boss.
They're not going to care if it was. Yeah, they're not going to be like, "Oh, it was your boss that was the shithead." My apologies. Do you have his number?
Yes, here
or his address?
Yes, here you go.
Yeah, fair.
In a heartbeat, here you go. I would pay for your taxi fare, but I'm behind on my rent. All my side gigs were shut down. Nobody's replying to my emails. Someone's been dragging my name through the mud behind the scenes, and it worked. I still have no idea who's sending these shitty messages around. I've been asking, but listen, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna stand idly by and watch you get canceled. Ugh. Hate that word. By some mean-spirited, delusional... I said, don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
You're in danger.
Oh no, I looked away for a second because a message popped up. I'm in danger. I have 3 unread messages from my landlord. The message previews were stressful enough. A call came from Chicago. Apparently my dad has a bladder cancer. Mom's in hysterics. She'd go crazy if she heard about my situation. So I just have to pretend everything's okay when she calls. And she calls every day. She won't hang up before she offloads all her burdens onto me. Can't blame her, because we all had to learn to cope with Dad's psychopathic tendencies somehow. Jesus. Julia, you can't become a vampire fast enough, hon.
God. What a protagonist-like family.
I was robbed. All my documents, the little money I had, gone. even know when or where it happened. It's driving me crazy. I'm always extremely wary of pickpockets. List goes on. So you got... Damn. I want to sound paranoid, but it really feels like a concerted attack. Paranoid is good, anyway. I know you'll always hand wave this topic away, but just remember, if anything happens, my place is your place. You don't have to get through it alone. I do. I've been a trouble magnet, and as self-centered as I may be, I want to affect you. I know. Listen, I have another call. Nope, that was me, not Julia. Alright, just call me if anything happens. No matter how dumb it seems, okay? Swing by when you can. Thank you. See you. Put my phone away, exhale, and blankly stare in front of me. Is this where we get vampired? Perhaps even masqueraded?
You will.
Christ. I glance at my reflection in the window. Just look at this idiot. Whenever the situation requires me to dress formally, I still feel like a child cosplaying as an adult. Should I just have followed the dress for the job you want advice? Continued dressing up like a trust fund kid who keeps partying on the Brooklyn rooftops for years without a care in the world? It's only after a while that I realize the car is empty. Unnaturally so. I start to feel uneasy, but someone enters my peripheral vision. Hi!
It's time to get vampired.
Mommy? Question mark?
It's Ashley from Worm. Actually, no, wrong hair. But wait, no, it's Cinder. It's Cinder.
Thank you. That was it. I was like, who the fuck do you look like? Hello, Cinder from Ruby, the popular web series. Well, web series. Ah, hello, question
That definitely isn't problematic anymore.
No, definitely not problematic. And all of their animators' contracts didn't come up this year in January, and they definitely didn't not renew any of their contracts. And that's the last thing I consciously register. The world dissolves. Oh my god, she's fucking gassing me. Oh. Hello, Yogg-Sothoth.
Ooh.
When I
Things heating up in the vampire fandom, I see.
When I come to, I'm out of the subway, standing in a back alley. Did I just get ghoulified?
I think you got mind controlled.
Oh, nice. It's dark. My eyes start adjusting. I try to figure out what happened. There's a gun in my hand. Faint silhouette at my feet. It's not moving. Somebody stands in front of me, covered in shadows. I can't make out her face, but she's staring at me with visible intent. She speaks. Her voice is raspy and androgynous. Her tone hateful and mocking. I found your character.
Oh, I see.
You don't think that you can be really snarky? That's like your best thing. You're like, let me snark at you.
Great. Do I need to do this character?
I mean, you could be Cinder from Ruby.
Aren't you a nasty one?
What's going on? Who are you?
Don't play coy.
My mind goes blank. I look at the ground. There's a body riddled with bullet holes. I recognize who it is. Was. The Hey, wait. No! Maid, your character did not just get us to murder one of our...
Was there ever any doubt?
No, okay. The great and powerful misfit. The corpse belongs to Mike Antonoff, one of the double spiral whistleblowers. My source. He was just threatening to get back at me a few hours ago. Damn it, Dragon.
Yes, fuck her up, D-shrimp, D-shrimp.
Why does it always happen? I start to like hunch over on my desk because I'm getting comfy every time.
I'm convinced they have like a timer somewhere that they that they all have open.
Everyone's like, www.zshrimp.com.
They all have like the secret Discord chat where they're like, okay, who's got the next posture check?
All right, it's been 15 minutes. She should be slouching over now.
I'm glad I'm not streaming. I'm just here like peak shrimp, not hydrated.
You should hydrate. Please.
If only I was streaming, but I'm not, so you can't make me.
Please. You can't see it because my model doesn't show it very well, but I'm doing kitty eyes.
I see. I'll consider it.
I'll consider it. It's even more fun when you make it fun for yourself, adding a hydraulic lift sound effects to unshrimp. You know what?
Amazing.
If I can figure out how to add a sound to the posture check for a hydraulic lift sound, I will do that.
I can help you with that.
Bet. Fucking
Yeah.
Unshrimp and Before I can feel even the tiniest bit of compassion, I face a terrible realization. Realization. They'll think I'm guilty. Oh my god, am I guilty? How is this real? Oh. You've done something to me, haven't you? Back in the subway. That was you, wasn't it?
A man is bleeding out at your feet, and you're turning this around on me somehow?
Definitely not a maid character. No.
Shut the fuck up.
I haven't done anything to him.
Again, don't play coy. You knew him. He was mad at you. You started telling him sob stories about your situation. He wasn't having none of it. You got mad. Things escalated. He died.
This isn't true. It's plausible, but that doesn't make it true. Or does it? This is just a nightmare. Doesn't even make sense. It must be a dream. And if it isn't, the person in front of me must be responsible. There's a faint voice in my head screaming that it's
Tino!
What?
Tino!
What?
Hold on, I need to screenshot that. Sorry. That's the Tino quote.
That is.
Sorry.
You just started screaming his name. I'm like, I don't see Tino anywhere. What do you want about? There's a faint. I can't even. Him. There's a faint voice in my head screaming that it's her world and I'm just living in it. What the fuck have you done to me?
Nothing yet. But I'll do what I can to get you locked up for life. This is a murder in the first degree with special circumstances.
Damn. Her detached voice and nonsensical tone only reassures me this can't be real. I refuse to believe it is. Before I can even manage to think this through, I point the gun at her. If I did murder him, you wouldn't be acting like that. You wouldn't be standing in front of me. You'd be running away, calling the police, begging for help, yelling that I'm a psycho.
Oh, you are a psycho, but I'm not a coward. I won't let you walk out of here alive.
Jesus. Calm down, Cinder. This doesn't make a lick of sense. Tears well up in my eyes. Why are you doing this?
Because sometimes one has to confront what they're really made of.
There's no two ways about this. She's gotta be nuts. Slowly but surely, she starts walking towards me. God damn it, Baroness! Baroness out here completing the set for... God. Hey, Dreki,
Yes,
is that
fuck her
redeemed?
up.
Is that redeemed for me or for Misfit?
Don't, no, you do not. No, fuck you. You do not get to fucking turn this around. That's bullshit.
I mean, you're
Dreki,
here. You're my special
Dreki.
guest.
Dreki, don't listen to her. Don't do it.
Come on,
Please.
Dreki.
Please don't make me hydrate. I'm so full. You don't want to
Bullshit.
do this.
She hasn't
You don't
had
want to do this to
anything.
me.
She had the piss factory. The piss factory.
Well then, Dreki, tell us which one of us is your little piss factory.
OMG. Look at the big worm. We're just his little piss factories. Oh, look, I got demonetized and banned.
Jesus Christ.
Ow, my face.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh. That's that hydrates for you, by the way.
What?
Yeah, it hydrates for you.
No, it's for you.
Alright, fine. We're gonna play this fucking game. Boop. Boop. Enjoy a hydrate.
I'll eat shit and die. God, I guess we're both Dreki's little piss factories.
Oh my god, I fucking...
Say it.
Oh my god. What is this emote? Hold on. Oh, it's an Omega lol. Ew. The mouth open wide worried me for a second.
No.
Oh my god, my face hurts.
Dreki's just like, I'm a thirsty little snake.
Thirsty. What a thirsty wormy. And don't worry, Dreki, we do still love you, even though you're a worm. Eat your bean moves. Oh, my face. Ow. Oh. Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Stream Elements.
Oh.
I can just delete the message.
You
No, I
can't.
can't. It won't let me delete it.
Oh, because Stream Elements is also a moderator.
This is bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. I get it.
Oh, my face hurts. No, too much smile. Oh, my poor cheeks. Oh. There's no two ways about it. She's gotta be nuts. Slowly but surely, she starts walking toward me. Stop. Stop or I'll shoot.
Go on. It's the only way you can get off the hook, isn't it? The only way you can survive. But you will definitely prove you are the piss factory. You are.
Jesus. I fucking knew you were gonna say it. I knew it was coming and I still got. Fuck. What the fuck is this tone? So controlling, inauthentic, patronizing? Definitely not a Misfit character. The water must flow. God damn it, Dreki.
If you would like to have a patronizing tone, go to patreon.com/cyberlinks today.
I don't actually have my Patreon set up. So if you would like to have if you want to be patronized, feel free to go to patreon.com/misfitmade today.
Shut the fuck up.
You can get all the bottom text your heart desires.
Yeah.
Nya.
I'm a little piss factory.
Oh my.
Must be watered with money.
Just so you know, if the piss factory is producing stuff that tastes like copper, that's not good. You should probably go to a doctor and get that shit. Oh my god, please make it stop. It's awful. Oh, my face hurts. Oh no, what did I just get? Oh, it's a hydraulic noise. Okay, thank you, Dreki. I thought you were posting something else in the chat there. Whew. It worried me. Not gonna lie.
That's the sound of the factory doors rolling open.
No, no. Actually just cursed. Not even blurs, just cursed. Yeah, well, I won't promise we won't return to the joke. However, I can promise you that we'll stop for now. Right now.
Yeah, I don't think of
Yeah? What?
nothing. Nothing.
I'm serious.
I like your character's eyes in this.
The blue? It's really
yeah,
nice.
they're like vaguely glowing. It's pretty neat.
I want to know. I want to see her earrings in more detail.
Yeah.
Oh, Wuna, if you want to see some callbacks and you have something like 48, 50 some odd hours, do feel free to go watch my Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playthrough. I'm very certain that given the appropriate chance, I'm going to make callbacks to Bloodlines as I'm going through this. As one that Misfit might remember is Leggies.
Ah, yes.
I literally spent most of last week making the Jackbox earwax sound usable so I could find the distressingly long P sound effects. Jesus Christ.
For your own sake, you'd better be.
For your own sake, you'd better be. She keeps getting closer. Maybe I did kill Antonov. Maybe I don't deserve to live. Maybe it's less tiring not to live. Maybe I should just let her take care of me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just wake up. Or maybe this insane reality needs to be rejected as violently as possible. Maybe a world that wants to destroy me deserves to be destroyed. She's right in front of me. It's now or never. Oh. The gun's gonna be empty.
You shoot the sender.
I shoot 100%.
You shoot me?
Yes.
You hit me with your bullets? Very good reference. I'm gonna shoot her. I'm calling it right now that the gun is empty. 100%. Like, it's out of ammo. Or it's gonna have one round, and she's just gonna shrug it off and not give a fuck. I close my eyes and squeeze the trigger. A loud bang. Ooh. A loud bang echoes through the alley. I'm afraid to look at what I've done. I've been to a shooting range once and felt absolutely horrified by Pistol's coward. Such a small thing can easily puncture a hole in the fabric reality is made of. What? Nothing.
Are you out here being smug about?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. Never knew I'd be able to use it against another human being. Every thought makes me want to puke.
You were a right choice after all. I'm so glad. You haven't allowed yourself to break, but you've crossed the line I needed you to cross. There's a silent flame in you that could become such an inferno if left unchecked. I sure hope it will.
Okay. She's still alive. Her voice is coming from behind me? She puts her hands around my waist, and Oh! Mommy!
Yeah.
Oh my. Hold on, I gotta put the not safe for work tag on my stream real quick. She puts her hands around my waist, and I feel her cold mouth touch my neck. I can feel my shirt getting violently torn off. I don't understand, but I'm too... Fucking chat immediately. Mommy.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get through this without laughing. She puts her hands around my waist and her cold mouth touches my neck. I can feel my shirt getting violently torn off. I don't understand, but I'm too dazed to protest.
That was your final test. Congratulations. You have proven yourself worthy.
Hey! Look at us! I can feel something sharp sliding into my neck. It's not painful, just startling. Think a doctor pushing a needle into your vein without a proper warning. It hits me. Pure bliss. The dopamine receptors I've considered completely fried until now suddenly recover and start bombarding me with pleasure I've never known before. Finally let the tears go. They come flooding. They've been waiting for years. It's such a relief. Is it raining? I feel like in the middle of a deluge, at least. Washing away all of my fears, all of my sorrows, all of my anger, all of my pain, all of my ego. I become one with the world, the woman behind me. She's holding me tight, making me feel like the only important thing in this world. Everything else blurs. I feel something intense towards her, something I've never felt before. Is this love? I hope it is. This is not you, hisses a familiar, cynical voice in the back of my head. But it's okay. I never felt particularly fond of me anyway. New York, you're perfect. Oh, please, don't change a thing. He who laughs in the shadows always has the last laugh. Hallelujah, praise be. When everything is cliche, nothing is. Isn't that the ever-distant utopia I've been chasing all along? People on the other trains. I hope you're doing fine. God, shut up and just enjoy it. You finally understand. She's making love to me. She's giving birth to me. She's burying me.
What?
I'm pretty sure I've been dead for a while. I'm pretty sure I could stare at my own corpse in her hands from a distance for a moment, somehow. And then I'm alive again. She lifts her mouth from my neck. No, wait, I taste blood in my mouth. Was I drinking her blood too? And I realize what it was. It's over. I have to bask in the afterglow while I still can. I also immediately understand that I'm going to chase this fleeting feeling for the rest of my existence. Finally. Shut up, Stream Elements! You know what? You know what, you little fucker? How do I can't delete your message, you little fucker.
The moment completely ruined by Stream Elements.
Fuck you, Stream Elements. Finally, she lets out a whisper, which concludes the ceremony.
No matter what happens next, don't forget, you're a good girl. Sorry, you're a monster. But you were lucky enough to be born into a world of monsters, so don't you ever mourn that fact. Embrace it.
Ooh. That was our prologue. Awesome, we're back to Big Beat Burger, baby. Once again, I find myself in Big Beat Burger. I love it because I can order a burger and it comes out rare and covered in blood. It's just like ordering a McRib. Familiar surroundings, faces I recognize, mood, same as it ever was. Still, I process it in an entirely different way. It all frustrates me now, or more precisely, makes me frustrated with myself. Like I'm clinging to the remnants of a cocoon I've outgrown. Wow, our vibe changed.
Hell yeah.
Screenshot that, throw that in Tino Core.
I will do so.
And Aubrey Core, and I think that's it. Page Core.
1 second. I'm going to put it in Fusion Power and call it Tina Brage.
Tina Brage. Tina Brigino.
Oh wait, it's gonna be...
Damn.
Pageabrino. There we go.
That's a much better one. I love this. Like, I like the suit, but I like this.
Of course you do.
What do you... What? It's the same as these cigarettes. I don't need them anymore, so why do I keep holding on to them? Fucking hell. It's like I refuse to accept that I'm something better than I used to be. A vampire. Oh, hey! We got a dictionary for everything. That's pretty neat. Just 2 nights ago, I don't want to call her Karen. Can't call her Saren.
No.
No, she sounds like Mass Effect.
It is I, Karen, your sire.
2 nights ago, I met Karen.
The princess, the manager.
God damn it. I want to talk to your prince. I met Karen. She embraced me, by which I mean she turned me into a kindred. Yeah, I'll just call her Misfit. Good point, Baroness. I met Misfit. She embraced me, by which I mean she turned me into a kindred. She calls herself my sire, and me her child. Last night, she taught me the basics of survival. Drinking blood, manipulating humans, bending steel, controlling shadows. Damn, we're not a cool fucking Malkavian.
Sorry.
Way to suck. Like, we could have been a Malkavian and we could have been the coolest of the vampire clans, but no, we're gonna be like a Toreador or something. Ugh. I'm actually very curious about what we do end up as. Tonight, I expected more lessons. Instead, she just told me to go out and enjoy myself. Aw, thanks, Misfit. What's the catch, I asked, to which she responded.
I might kill you if you prove to be a disappointment.
There are a few rules. I have to uphold the masquerade. I can't contact anyone I knew as a human. I can't let anyone realize I'm not human anymore. I can't embrace anyone, and so on. Otherwise, I'm free to do whatever I want. But for some reason, the first thing I did was come back here. Old habits die hard.
Wait, hold on, dumbass.
What's up?
So you can't go talk to anyone who knew you before you died.
But we
right?
still came right back here.
And we went right back to fucking Fugly Bob's.
Oh, you
so
waited for me to take a drink?
It sounds like you're very thirsty. You should probably hydrate.
Oh, I just fucking died. You fucker.
Yes, that's how becoming a vampire works.
Oh, shut. You, smart ass. But yes, the first thing we did was come back to Fugly Bob's. And we can't hug people. Oh shit, you're right. No more embrace. We can't embrace people. Baroness, you're right. It's the worst possible thing. The embrace.
Thank you, Rarity.
Listen, I haven't been drinking, so we're gonna go posh instead of country. Alright? And I haven't worked out today. Don't tell anybody I haven't worked out today. So we're not gonna go the other direction. How a vampire turns their human prey into a fellow vampire, for whatever reason. Like most things, the details are a bit more gruesome than whatever romanticized image. No, Baroness, you didn't hear that. I was just telling Misfit not to tell anybody, so, you know, you didn't hear that. Wink, wink, right? You keep my secret. I don't really want to read these. I probably should at some point, but...
I mean, you know what they mean.
I do. But you never know if someone, you know... Otherwise, I'm free to do whatever I want. Misfit is probably watching me from somewhere. Oh. Give me the fucking Anarchs any day. How much do I have to catnip to have to give you a workout? Once I've got the soundproofing, quote unquote, once I've picked up my acoustic foam and I've set up all my shelving and everything here in the workroom, I'm probably going to do like workout streams. They won't be like me working out on stream, but I'll be working out while we stream watching something like a movie. So, yeah, that's a plan for the future. Just so you all know that. And Woona. Woona. Oh. I'm not a lewd tuber, though, by the way.
Okay. You're just like, what if we just hang out while I do a workout stream?
To be fair, it's going to be a let's watch, and then I'm going to be working out while streaming. Misfit's probably watching me from somewhere even now. Way I understand it, tomorrow night she's supposed to introduce me to the Camarilla, a local society of vampires. Turns out, they're the ones who've been systematically ruining my life lately. God damn it, Misfit, you and your fucking Camarilla. All a part of some secret evaluation that I barely passed. Just imagining the reach they have makes me dizzy. After they destroyed the old me, I barely cared about, Misfit rebuilt me anew. On one hand, her test left some scars that will take time to heal.
Scars do not heal, brother. They fade. You can get creams to reduce them.
On the other hand, maybe I should just be grateful. I'm snapped out of my thoughts by a sudden scream. Some douchebag yelling about his french fries not being salty enough. Then add salt in them, dick! This is my cue to leave. Permanently. Now our eyes have a little red glow. Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Shut up, stream elements! Goodbye, BBB. Hope I never see you again. I'm destined for greater things, you see. Ooh! Hey, yo! Got a map. Who do we want to go see first?
How
Baldy
about
McDude?
how about the kind of Nash-looking character on the top?
Yeah. The risk
Less
of
Nash-
swiping
less Nash-looking.
right. This Tinder addict smell. Oh, we're drinking. Oh. Ooh. I kind of want to feed on the bully.
Do it.
What's this one, though? I'm to swing a little more on the Devil's Dance floor. The club beckons. Well, let's go drink and then dance.
The Devil's Dance floor is what I call my bed. You can't see it, but I'm finger gunsing at my monitor.
There's no 69s here, just 666s.
6669s.
Alright, let's go drink a bully, shall we? Two men are facing each other in a dark back alley. Ooh, whoa. One
I
of
like
them...
how this is the same same alley where you got vampired.
Is it?
It is.
Oh, nice.
I guess they only have like
I was
one
gonna say,
alley JPEG.
we're using our assets already. Two men are facing each other in the dark back alley. One of them stands with his back against the wall, his chest heaving as if he's struggling to catch his breath. Oh, I already don't like you. Even though you're the one who's getting mugged. I need to summon a boy. Or I might just let chat read his lines.
Hold on, I'll find a boy. Dreki, why don't you come? Why don't you come join your piss factory?
There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
I mean, I feel like, honestly speaking, I think factory is I think a piss brewery would be more accurate.
Oh, I hate it.
Maybe a refinery.
Piss refinery. Yeah, that
Yeah.
fits a little better. I think the main point is that it's a reference.
Yeah,
The
but
piss
you know,
factory.
while we awkwardly wait to see if we can summon Dreki.
I don't think we can summon Dreki. I think Dreki fucked off. Dreki was done with our piss factory jokes.
I'm just gonna do an @ in the chat then. At Dreki bleeding face.
Let's see. Do we have
Also at Nash.
Do we have any boys that we can summon that we know?
There we go. I've messaged the two he/hims in the chat.
I know who to summon. I will summon my son.
Oh, we have a Dreki.
We have a Dreki? Where do we have a Dreki?
You said 1 second.
Hell yeah! We've got a boy! Dreki's... I feel like Dreki's gonna have a lot of lines.
Yeah.
If Dreki's stuck doing all the boys.
We'll just chain him to the microphone and be like,
"You will never leave."
Hey, what?
Welcome,
hello.
Dreki.
Hi.
Hear me?
You've come
Yes.
to hang out with your little piss factories. It feels dirty. I don't...
It's us, your little piss factory.
I regret everything I have typed.
Dreki's like, I instantly regret being here.
Zed wanted to cyberbully you into doing voice acting.
I require
All right.
boys.
I guess I will be the boys.
Ah, thank you for being the boys. Your show wasn't very good, though.
Oof. Actually, I don't even remember if I watched The Boys. I don't think I did. Anyway, people, anybody out there? I'm being robbed.
I love it. A brawny, rugged guy is yelling at a metal staircase with a theatrical incredulity. Incredulity? How you say that?
Yeah.
No, that's not right. It can't be right.
Yes, it is.
No.
Send it.
Incredulity. Fuck it. With a lively step, he dances around an older man who's having trouble finding his footing.
What is this bullshit? Oh, so now you can talk. Good, because I'm dying to hear what you did with my wallet, Holmes. Wallet? I have no idea. What are you talking about?
The goon starts prancing around like a Mai Tai. Why did I have to say that wrong? Mai Tai boxer. He's smiling, but his eyes send a clear message.
Actually, Zed, it's pronounced Muay Thai.
Muay Thai? God damn it. You're cornered, buddy. Don't even try to pull a fast one on me.
Come on, homeboy. You may be able to trick an average Joe on the street with your act, but a fighter recognizes a fighter. It's like an animal thing. It's an instinct thing. You've got some moves on you. You're like, shit, you're like a black mamba. Lightning fast reflexes.
He starts shadowboxing for a moment. Man's definitely got energy to spare.
However, I'm like a king cobra. You've met your match. Two apex predators now locked in battle.
Oh my god.
Why did they have to go to snake and...
I love that it's immediately snakes for you.
Oh, you're seeing snakes? That would explain some of the...
Before he's able to finish, A sucker punch knocks the air right out of his lungs. The old man slides down the wall. Before he can let out a groan, he's interrupted by a brutal kick to the chest.
Oof. That's what I'm talking about. A fighting spirit, even when you're cornered.
And he goes down. Oh, yeah.
I like how the old man in this looks like a fucking 30-year-old Portland resident.
You think of like a hipster. He's got like that
Like
beard.
like the goon looks older.
Take a seat. Deep breath. Collect your thoughts before you speak up again. Remember where you put my wallet now?
Oh, god damn it, Baroness. Now I can't unsee it. There's a little shadow that keeps coming across the brick.
I'm pretty sure you broke my rib. An eye for an eye, a rib for a ribbon. Biblical punishment. It's only fair, homie. I don't think that's how that saying goes. Fair. At least admit, this is a mugging. Well, wallet my ass.
This man just said homie.
You heard him. He stored his wallet in the prison pocket.
Yeah, you're not getting it back, my dude. I bet it was a
Still in
Willer's.
denial. Okay, let's say I had about 5,000 bucks in there. Give me $6,000 and I'll let you walk away. Relatively unharmed. So you
Oh, yeah.
admit
Yeah, you really got him there, painful victim.
it. Ooh, got that moral high ground now.
Yeah, that'll help.
Admit what? This is not about proper compensation. This is a robbery. Look, buddy, this is beginning to bore me. Unless you want me to go all Anderson Silva on your ass, give me what I want.
Also, Dreki, if you want to see the lines without delay, I am streaming directly to Discord as well.
Oh, thank God! I was like considering saying something.
I was like, why is Dreki taking so long to get each line? I'm so confused. And then I watched the stream, and I was like, oh.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, should I say something or like?
Like it's late. I have potato on the brain.
That's fair. We are all potato at this glorious day.
Anderson Silva? Yeah, Anderson Silva. Flying knee meeting your solar plexus. The man, the myth, the legend.
Okay.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Thai boxing, Western boxing, Taekwondo, Wing Chun, and Copiera? Fuck, I can't remember how to say that one. Combined into a single fighting style can only be described as straight up moida.
Moida.
I've been
Can you,
studying that glorious singularity that is Anderson Silva for years. Every movie I have, I owe to him. So if you don't want this snake to turn into a deadly spider, show me the money, honey.
I definitely, whoever wrote this has definitely never been mugged.
No.
Like,
This
I am
guy is so narmy.
I'm so happy that it's just more snake analogies. It's perfect.
Summer 2013, Las Vegas. Huh? Watched it live, pay-per-view. Wildman saw through all of Silva's tricks, whooped his ass, broke his spirit, showed him for a fraud he is. Man hasn't been the same ever since.
God damn.
All the empty showboating, hollow-taunting, drunk on his own Kool-Aid. Jesus, of course you idolize him, asshole.
You know, Pitiful Victim sounds like he would call someone out for liking Andrew Tate. which is a good thing. However, for a good
Time and
minute.
place. This
Yeah.
dude's getting his ass kicked. Like,
You don't be like, yeah, I bet you watch Andrew Tate. Like, but for a good minute, the goon silently looks down at the whimpering man at his feet, chewing on his lower lip. When he finally speaks up, his voice betrays an intent to kill.
You know what, homeboy? Screw the money. This is a matter of honor now.
hey, Dreki, can you do me a favor real quick?
What?
Can you tell me to forget about it?
Forget about it.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, holy shit, I'm dying.
Ha!
He raises his fist.
We got ourselves a mixed martial arts expert here, huh? For your own sake, I hope you can back that talk with some self-defense skills, homie.
Homie. Oh, homie! This is pathetic. Boosting your self-esteem by beating up an injured old geezer? God damn, you're pathetic. He jumps at the sound of my voice. Turns... Will you stop walking across the wall? It spooks me.
Has Julia just been standing there watching this entire...
Yeah.
I like to think she has. She's just been like, got some popcorn, you know? Like a soda cup full of blood.
Turns my way in the blink of an eye and immediately assumes a combat stance. His reflexes are sharp. Looks like he at least has so much... Blah. Looks like he at least has this much to back up all his bravado. Brigado? What the fuck is brigado?
It's like Allegro, but for...
but for street fights. Wannabe Anderson Silva's face betrays utter confusion upon seeing me. He's got no idea how I managed to sneak up on him. I don't blame him. I wouldn't be able to explain it myself. Music, why did you have to get so loud all of a sudden? It felt like I became one with the darkness. My pure consciousness traversing a dusky dreamscape, jumping from one shadow to another as if they were different trains of thought. I think some of the experience that I had with psychedelics, every blink an adventure. I was outside of this alley, blink, I was above the alley, blink, now I'm in front of this guy. And he pisses me off.
Oh.
Shinderu!
Shinderu.
Yeah, yes, Misfit?
Nothing.
What? What?
Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing.
The older man slumps down, like he was trying his best to keep it together and gave up once the cavalry arrived. The goon regains his composure and barks at me in an overly gruff kind of way.
Hell you sneaking around here for, Chica? Move along, this is between men.
Not anymore. His fists turn towards me.
I'm serious. And an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Equal rights, equal lefts. Fucking
I ain't heard that one before, but damn.
fucking cringe is what it is. I respond to the threat with the brightest, most innocent, virginal smile I can put on. So you're into shadowboxing, huh?
Yeah, that's
It's just the same picture.
Something comes over me. I can feel the darkness embracing me, whispering sweet nothings in my ear, pumping me up for what's to come. Ooh. How do we break his face?
Elbow, elbow,
I'm
elbow.
thinking the elbow.
You gotta get the people's elbow.
Might as well just give this a try. Ooh, good thump. Before he manages to respond, my elbow crashes against his face. A few bloodied teeth land on the ground. I know what he's thinking. I should have blocked it, and he absolutely should have. But instead, he just flailed his arms helplessly, as if he suddenly found himself in front of an oncoming train. A primal expression of fear that suddenly and completely took him over. I don't know how I look right now, but judging by his depression, my best guess is like the gaping maw of some primordial beast. I follow up the surprise attack with another punch to the solar plexus, or at least my nearest estimate. Once again, the effect terrifies even myself. Looks like my hunch was correct. I hit the right spot. He falls to the floor, whining like a wounded animal, tears streaming down his face. I let him collect himself a bit, and then I grab him by his chin. Learn to choose your battles, homeboy.
Let me go. For Christ's sake, just let me go.
I kick him in the direction of the alley entrance. He staggers off, quickly disappearing from my sight.
What?
What?
That was dinner, you dumbass.
Yeah, but we have a victim here still.
Wow, man, the old man just can't catch him.
Apparently. I check on his victim. Looks like he's
Ah,
conscious.
yes. I love my meat tenderized. Hi, Nashoid.
Hello, Nashoid. Thank you for using the commands list.
You whipped his ass, girl.
But hasn't noticed anything out of order. Good. I was getting worried I might have overdone it. That woman did say that keeping a low profile will be crucial if I want to survive. You alright? Need help? He manages to stand up. His smile is strained, but it suggests he's fine. Or trying his best to seem fine.
Very hide the pain Herald image is what I've got in my head.
This is, yeah. Fuck. Now I can't unsee it.
You gave me all the help I needed, and then some. Thank you, Miss... what's your name?
Cyberlinks. You can follow me on twitch.com/cyberlinks, or on Patreon, or on...
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm pitiful victim.
Pitiful_victim. I stream on Tuesdays.
My parents didn't like me very much.
Jessica.
Thanks, Jessica. I was worried for a second, but this asshole's bark was worse than his bite. He's probably in worse shape than me now. I guess that counts as a victory. I'd better be going. My wife is probably worried sick, but before that, is there anything I could do to repay you?
Show me your neck. Wallet, please?
Oh, it's so mean.
Ah, Jessica has saved us. I wouldn't say saved, more like under new management. I'm not gonna mug him. That's wrong. I think I'm gonna ask him where I should go to celebrate. I want to celebrate tonight. Where would you go if you were me?
Celebrate, huh?
First thing that comes to your mind. I want to feel alive.
Times Square?
Oh, hi, Curse. Yeah, I couldn't find anywhere along the bottom of the screen to hang out. And if I went up to the top, I blocked everyone's faces in the pictures. So I'm currently a vampire hanging upside down from your monitor. Times Square? Jeez, get the fuck out of here with that tourist bullshit.
I came here a few weeks ago myself, but I still haven't managed to see it. I always wanted to. In the movies, it always seems so full of life, so...
Not so full of life at this time of night. And not that interesting in general. Although, I think you just helped me come up with an idea.
Glad to hear that. Take care, will ya?
You too. Avoid shady spots. Next time, I won't be able to bail you out. And there he goes. Avoid shady spots? Ugh. God, I no longer have to abide by my own advice. So we didn't get a single drink here.
In the dark of the night, they will find you.
They, like... Lunch fucked off, and Lunch's victim fucked off.
Hey, you're really shit at this vampire thing.
I'm not good at this.
I feel
God.
like
Cinder
like
is
you're
like
not-
Cinder is like watching from the rooftop, like, girl, what are you doing? That was 2 perfectly good Lunchables that you just let walk away.
I feel like
That was-
you're gonna completely forget until you go into
I'm gonna be fucking. I'm gonna
Bloodbath-ness?
frenzy and eat somebody, and
You're
they're
just
gonna.
You're just like sitting here like, oh yeah, here's 2 fucking snack pack puddings, one like, I don't even know, but
I let 2 perfectly good, well tenderized steaks walk out this alley.
you're just terrible at this.
I'm awful at this. Damn, Jessica. Ara, Baroness. No more worrying about being out after midnight. No more feeling uneasy whenever I spot a shady asshole across the street. Ever. Hell, I could start jogging in Central Park after midnight. Not that I need to. The future's looking bright. Oh, cool! We get to do all of them! Or do we only get to do 2 of them?
It looks like only 2 of them.
Club or nerd?
I think nerd.
This
Well, you
Tinder
need to
has-
get a,
Risks
you need
of
to get a
swiping
snack.
right. Oh, jeez.
I think you need to do nerd, because you need to get a snack. And I feel like that's a guaranteed way to get a snack. Yes, Baroness is redeemed to hydrate. We need to go get a snack.
Okay,
High
fair.
rates are less than H2O, but you know, I'll drink, sure.
Ooh.
Oh my. Dreki's out here getting fucking crunk tonight.
Look,
Oh, I thought we were circling back to
Back
piss
to- back to
factories.
piss.
Never
Oh
mind.
God, no! Why
No,
did I even do that?
we escaped Piss Factory. We got out.
I imported a bit from elsewhere at the cost.
Cost
Oh,
of
the
all of
cost.
our sanity. Alright, I'm willing to forego the club if it means we get a drink. I'm crossing my fingers that we get to go to the club, and this is like a tutorial saying you get to do 3 things a night.
Yeah.
Alright, Dreki, are you ready to be a nerd?
Yeah, I'm sure this will be very hard. I have 0 experience in being a nerd. This
Look at
is a
this.
fresh perspective.
Hey, yo, look at this rooftop garden, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
I want this.
this is nice, and the view, despite, you know, all the city, is really nice.
Yeah. As far as city views go, you can
Yeah.
actually see stars, which is definitely not accurate.
No,
but
not in the slightest. Gotta
I
go to work
wouldn't
again.
want-
God damn
yes,
it,
like-
Luna.
yes, fuck her up.
Go, Dreki, send it. You wouldn't want?
I was gonna say I wouldn't want the that couch or like the cloth, like because it's an open air balcony though.
Yeah, well,
It's
you
gonna suck.
They have special outdoor ones that are like
Well-
waterproof fabric and foam and stuff.
also generally you would take those off. They just lift off, and you put them like inside or under a little covering.
Look, you overestimate the amount of manual labor I
Don't want to do.
feel like ever doing.
I
to
mean,
maintain.
I guess no hands does that to a bitch.
That's true.
Yeah, I only know spatial and illusion magic. You know, it's hard to.
No
hard to use.
telekinetics.
Yeah, I'm not good on the telekinetics.
This bitch out here like tries to take one of the fucking pillows off and chucks the couch over the edge. Like,
If only there was somebody who could help clean and organize for you.
some sort of maid type person.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my life. I'm here to knock the pillows off of the couch.
Okay,
And
so
I'll
you
pick
help
them back up.
disassemble it, and then the maid picks them up and
Yeah.
organizes them.
Exactly.
It's a
What?
team effort.
I see Sprig and Nash both just tuned in.
Okay, so I'm upside down because when I was originally starting, I put myself here next to the thing, and that covered up the options menu. And then I put myself up here next to the next to chat, and that covered up the people's faces. So now I'm over here hanging out on the dictionary that you can't see. Also, because I'm a vampire, so I can hang from the ceiling.
Yeah, so this is all planned anyway.
Yeah, 100%. It was totally not, like 5 accidents in a row. He lowers his eyes awkwardly, thinking how to proceed with his rant. Oh, Dreki, you are ranting. Apparently you hate not having arms.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Some dude. Oh man, this is all so. Fucking brings back memories. I used to have the
So,
nickname
it's
that
like
guy. So
The
this is-
conversation isn't really smooth, yeah? It's like I keep throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks, but nothing seems to stick for long. You understand, yeah?
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. He's so cringe. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
It's really this lack of context that's killing me about online dating. I mean, it's bad enough when a few photos and a single sentence are all you have to rely on when starting a conversation, yeah?
Oh my god. I hate him.
But when a cosmic miracle finally happens, she's actually willing to keep replying to you, and she's actually down to meet up eventually, and you're out there sitting with her.
Oh my god, he's so cringe.
And after 90 minutes, you still don't have that shared context, just no clue, whatever. It's just like, take me out and put a bullet in my head and putting me out of my misery.
Can I please just drink him and be gone?
Okay, the fact that he says specifically like 90 minutes, I feel like this is not exactly a Tinder situation. I feel this is more of a girlfriend experience situation.
I really
Oddly
hope
round number.
I really hope I didn't sign up for the girlfriend experience. I mean, that'd be a good way to get juice boxes, I guess. Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of juice you're supposed to get.
Yeah, it just sucks to be them. It feels really good. I
Look,
hear
when you-
ya.
When you,
Yeah.
when you
so-
swipe on the Goff GF, you take the risks.
Amazing. So it's just one of those dates, and it's like, we've been sitting here for ages, and the only thing she has is a prolonged interest in getting as hammered as possible. Just one drink
Oh.
after another.
He's bitching about a previous date. I thought he was bitching about us.
So this fucking femoid.
Femoid pushes up. What the fuck are these glasses, my dude?
Those are definitely
Those are fashion glasses.
those are birth control glasses. And the more drunk she is, the more familiar she's getting. It's these little things, you know, touching my upper arm after each joke, her arm around my shoulder, her jokingly punching my waist.
Bruh, she wants the D.
This escalation is subtle but steady. In addition, one recurring topic appears, and it's all that cool shit she has and wishes she could have shown me. Oh, too bad it's all back in her apartment.
Oh no. He is a fucking.
No way, you
perpet-
missed.
No way.
And that's when it hits me. She just wants to fuck her. Sleep with me.
Okay. At
God,
least
this
he-
guy's an asshole.
At least he got it. Yeah, that's what Tinder's for, my dude. Yeah, when you meet someone in Tinder, this happens sometimes.
Yeah, well, eventually we both run out of ideas for topics that could potentially be interesting to the both of us. So I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'd love to see all the crap in your apartment. So we Uber there, and it's admittedly a pretty nice apartment, like nothing too fancy, but I can tell her daddy is the kind of asshole I'd like to punch in the face if I ever met him. Know what I mean?
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
So she guides me to the kitchen and makes me some tea. Very Indian blend. Forgot what it was 5 minutes later. Then she excuses herself to the bathroom. Doesn't come back.
Yeah, you're supposed to go check on her, dumbass.
10 minutes later, I run out of tweets to read and become a little concerned. I start looking around. The first thing that catches my eye is the kitchen table.
Uh-huh.
Table is surprisingly large and it's covered in neatly arranged documents, like some connect the dots investigation board and a mafia conspiracy
Oh my
thing.
God.
Naturally, I take interest. It takes me 20 seconds to process what it is. Her entire mental health history, sorted chronologically, with all the juicy stuff neatly underlined in color. And I mean entire. It's all in there.
Why are you so cringe?
A detailed description of her fucked up household situation over the years. We're talking ADHD, anxiety, bouts of depression, suspicions of schizophrenia, severe BPD, some weird psychosexual stuff with her brother.
Hold on, I think I know this chick. Wait. and go into school with this chick.
And then she came out of the bathroom as the Loch Ness Monster saying,
In a 350.
Jesus. I keep reading and reading and reading, and remember what I said about throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks? I'm dead certain that's how her shrinks went about diagnosing her.
Okay.
She finally comes out of the bathroom, like an hour after she went in. At this point, I've read all the shit on the table 3 times, and not just the stuff she's highlighted for my convenience.
What the fuck?
And I feel like right now I understand her better than like someone who's read Crime and Punishment understands Russian name. And I'm not happy about that, like, at all. You know what I mean?
Raskolnikov.
Shut the fuck up.
Raskolnikov.
Tarkov player.
Literally, both the Tarkov players. Like, what do you mean that's hard to say?
Ah.
Dika. Opakji. Uh-huh.
She walks in with a cheerful hi. I respond with a slick, all good. She nods, does this weird finger gun thing, and chuckles. I pretend I've been doing work-related stuff on my phone the whole time.
Yeah, no, dude, she fricked herself while she was waiting for you to show up, and now you can leave.
The small talk starts. A minute in, she casually picks up one of the documents on the table, and she starts doing this super obvious body language cues. They're like, oh no, how did this get here?
Oh my god.
I'm practically dying inside, but I put on my cool face and make it look like I'm not here. Sorry, gotta reply to my boss. Yeah, he's working 24/7. Psycho motherfucker, yeah.
She's gonna tell me she like stabs him or something. Please tell me there's a point.
She slowly collects all the documents, put them away, and then nonchalantly asks me something about Tame Impala. While I'm feeling crushed by all kinds of trauma I've just learned about.
What?
The apartment starts feeling like a coffin. All of a sudden, she picks up a kitchen knife and starts playing it with this zoned out stare. I'm fucking mortified. So what do you think I did?
You fucked her. Right?
He stuck his dick in crazy.
To be
Absolute fool.
Listen, sticking your dick in the crazy, as the crazy, I can say we are some of the best lays. Us and the quiet ones. It's the quiet, crazy ones that you gotta look out for. Yeah. Slept with her?
Of course I slept with her.
She had a dagger, but I had a sword.
Jesus.
She didn't pull the Uno reverse card on him and peg him, though.
That's how the worst 6 months of my life began, and I couldn't even say I didn't see it coming. God, I'm such a slut.
I really hate him. Props for sticking his dick in the crazy, but Jesus. He leans back and groans while hiding his face behind his palms. I look at his neck. Every vein seems so visible and impossibly alluring. I don't think I've ever looked at anyone's neck like that. I realize I feel insanely thirsty. Damn.
I know.
You sure took a turn. Years ago, when this rant began, it was about continental philosophy.
What? Sorry, can you say that again?
He's pretty drunk. Barely able
Oh,
to
I
focus
didn't
on
realize I was
anything.
drunk.
Yeah, neither did I. Barely able to focus on anything but his current train of thought.
Oh.
Just what I was hoping for.
You're gonna get suited.
Yes! Alcohol blood! Years ago, when the... Never mind, listen. It's stuffy in here. I want to go out. Get some fresh air.
But you haven't touched your drink.
Oh my god, now he's plastered now. I mean, I would if I could. No more alcohol for me. What? No, this one's not mine. I mean, some dude bought it for me, but I don't want it. He scans the room with a death stare, looking for the guy who did it, not realizing his best chance of finding him is in a mirror. Then, he drinks like half of my glass at once while looking around, as if he was hoping to prove his dominance over some unseen enemy.
And this is when he realizes he forgot he put roofies in it.
Yeah, and he roofies himself.
Okay, after you.
Or walking across the mostly... No, go back to the rooftop. It was nice. I liked it there. Walking
This is an
across...
awful scene.
This...
There's cars.
It's terrible. Where's this one going? There's a fucking barricade in front of him. We're walking across a mostly empty street. He's focused on keeping upright and walking in a straight line. I'm focusing on finding a spot where I can drink him up.
You seem like bad news.
Oh yeah? So why don't you leave me alone?
Determinism, I guess.
I roll
We
my
know the
eyes.
real answer is hot goth girl, I guess.
Boner. That's when I notice it. A deep, underlit stairwell. I look around, realize there's no one around. I don't like putting around so close to itself like that. This is my chance. I immediately yank him downstairs. And I pull him along as well. It's almost
Jesus.
pitch black, but I can still see his face. He doesn't seem shocked. It's more like awkwardness.
Now, listen, it's not like that I would never wanted to do. I mean, do this sort of thing in public. I mean, quite the opposite.
Oh my god, you fucking cringe lord.
It's just that I need a certain degree of comfort to perform at optimal levels.
God. Oh, shut up. I sink my fangs inside his neck as he whimpers and becomes silent. Finally, that's what I've been waiting for the past hour. He relaxes in my arms and I relax with him. It's like all the drinks I had to deny myself until now are hitting my head all at once, with no unpleasant side effects. I feel radiant. Do not do those whimpers, oh my god.
Sorry, is it too much?
I don't want this moment to end, but it has to. I drop his body to the floor and lick the wound closed, just the way she taught me. His pulse is faint, but steady. He reeks of booze. If anyone finds him, there should be no suspicions. As I walk up the stairwell, I insert a finger into my mouth and try to sense my fangs. No dice. Seems they really are retractable. Well, that's handy. The hunger pangs are gone. I rub my hands around my body. I feel comfortable, hopeful, happy. I can't remember the last time I enjoyed my life like this. Now let's keep this party going. Jesus! Hi! Vertigo,
Amazing.
how are you?
Also, wow, that is an outfit.
I love her outfit. Shut up, Stream Elements! Wow, what a night. I watched Times Square from above. It's beautiful. Never thought this place could make me emotional, to be honest, but here I am. Feeling deeply moved. Who would have thought? Dreki, are you defending Stream Elements? Is that what's happening here?
No. I don't defend robots. But
No?
The outfit.
What?
Outfit's nice.
Ah.
Oh.
Dreki's out here simping in chat, I see. That one guy I saved from Beatdown will probably get bored of this place 5 minutes after an obligatory selfie. Well, I guess one's enjoyment of these sites depends a great deal on the perspective. In any case, I'm glad he gave me the idea. You know, I like that she said, Times Square isn't busy at this time of night. Fucking packed. Also, does that say horny? No. hordyniac.com. If anyone feels free, feel free to go to the website for that, and check it out.
I would recommend not going to hornyyak.com.
It says hordyniac, HORDYNIAK.com. Getting up here was surprisingly easy, all things considered. Took more thought than physical effort. You're checking it. Earlier tonight, I started experimenting with this body's limits. Realized I can...
Oh. It's
What?
it's the name of the artist who drew this.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's. Oh my god. Hold on.
Realized I can jump over small buildings and climb steep walls with ease. My whole perception of space has shifted. Curse, I don't know why roulette's not working. I'm very sorry about that.
Hold on. Zed, can you do a browser? Can you like share your screen?
Yeah, I can throw up a browser really quick.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Hold on.
We're not gonna get banned? Is that what you're being careful
No,
of?
you're not gonna get banned. This is some of the concept art the artist made.
Alright, what am I looking for? Hit me with that link.
I put it in chat.
Oh,
Dumbass.
I thought you were gonna post it elsewhere.
No.
Did you dumbass at me? Alright. Oh,
Sorry, I'm just trying to boost engagement, you guess.
Sorry that I'm stupid. Oh, hi. Very nice to see you. Alright, and... Is that...
No, I think it's supposed to be the other way around, Curse. Yes, the color black.
Yeah, I toggled it to monitor. Why is it not?
Oh, change your monitor. Change your double click your monitor input. There you go. It there was an OBS update apparently.
All right, hold on. Now is it? Ah, there we go.
Yes, yeah. It's working now.
All right. No smoking. Fuck you. I do what I want.
Amazing.
Oh, I see. They changed that to is. That's really clever. Again, smoking. Fuck you, I do what I want. Hey, oh. That's a cool tattoo.
Yeah.
Is that a sunburst? Hello, Victoria.
God damn it. Red Tom has joined the chat.
Oh, that's all of them? Okay.
I'm actually just gonna go post that and
I love that art style though.
The like kind of watercolory sorta.
Like a lot of the darks are all sort of like you have like the vague shape, but they're still pretty smudged. But then the characters, it's so
they just pop. I like how she's kind of like blurry along the edges. But then in ones like this, she's the solid object and everything else is just existence.
Yeah, just a little bit out of focus.
He does. Oh, cool. Apparently, Mr. Pavel here also does art for Legends of Runeterra and Total Warhammer. Hey, yo.
I mean, that art style definitely fits Warhammer. Absolutely.
I actually have like 3 or 4 of these in my RPG moods folder.
Amazing.
I didn't even realize it was this guy.
Fucking amazing. All right, we're gonna switch back now. Reminiscent of that god-touching Fingi's painting. Oh, curse, never change. You sweet little soul. The god-touching Fingies. I planned a scenic route across... Wait.
That's the one from Westworld, right?
Why do I still have the... There we go. I planned a scenic route across the rooftops. I did my best to avoid attracting attention, just as I was told. I stayed in the shadows as much as inhumanly possible. I spot a drone from afar. For a second, I feel uneasy, but I remember what she told me. Machines won't get a clear view of me anymore. Camera footage, photos, it's all glitched out or blurry. I love the little smoke.png.
Yeah. Actually, it could be an APNG. I'll shut the fuck up.
Smoke.gifv.
Ugh. Okay, hold on. Giphy isn't even an actual file format. It's just fucking... It's just... Never mind.
Oh, painting you amuses me sometimes. Your
It's
mom.
literally just. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna- Oh, Zed, you have a D shrimp.
Oh,
and
mother
hydrate.
fucking Natchoid!
Get fucking wrecked.
I get bullied. So Dreki, how this is what one of my non-shooter streams is like. It's degeneracy and kind of dumb. Enjoying yourself?
It's certainly a time to spend the Sunday night.
It's not bad, eh? Aw, Nashi. We love you dearly. Love you so very much, you sweet, sweet, adorkable boy. I will give you all the head pats and cuddles. Because you're a good boy and a wonderful little gentleman.
You are a sweetheart. You are my darling sunflower prince. And one of these days, I'm going to fly down there and peg the shit out of you.
Damn. Wait, but no, I think you're actually south of me now.
Pardon?
Wait, no. I don't know geography.
Where
Look,
are you at?
trees are very confusing. Okay, I'm just kind of stuck in the jungle and I have my ziggurat.
Are you okay, my dude?
Amazing.
He's lost. Wouldn't take it for
I don't
granted.
have maps, okay?
Dreki just knows water come from up. Wouldn't take it for granted if I didn't try to catch my reflection earlier on. I could see my face clearly, not in a mirror. Couldn't see my face. Couldn't see. What? I thought they could see themselves. Oh well. Couldn't see my face clearly, not in the mirror, not even in a puddle. My face was like one of Dolly's clocks. She told me to keep a low profile regardless. Someone might take note and track you down. She didn't care to elaborate, but it didn't sound encouraging. Suddenly it hits me. I might never be able to see my own face again. I won't even be able to take care of my looks by myself. What about the long-term psychological effects? Knot of anxiety tightens in my stomach. Jesus. This is probably just the tip of the iceberg. What else is going to change? Well, you see, as you get older, certain changes are going to happen to your body. Calm down. Wait a second. These past few nights have been the best of my life. For years, I was on a downward spiral, failing health, no future, a feeling of overwhelming powerlessness. Now, everything's been flipped upside down. I want to take a minute, just sit right there.
Amazing.
The crickets responded real quick to that one. A total paradigm shift. A bad ending is no longer the only option. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow. God, how that feels. Shut up, stream elements. Where it used to stand at mere seconds to midnight, the doomsday clock would have been effectively turned off. Cold breeze brushes my cheeks. Stupid as it sounds, I chose to read it as the world telling me to chin up. I can bend anyone to my will. I am capable of superhuman strength. I am a master of shadows. I can do anything. Tomorrow night, I'll be introduced to my duties. If everything goes according to plan, I'll become a New York representative of Clan La Sombra. No, we're a La Sombra curse. That's why we have mirror fuckery. At least we're not a fucking Toreador. Whoever they are, whatever that means, I have no idea what to expect. Tonight is tonight. I'm free. All my worries from a month ago feel like they belong to someone else. Finally, things are looking up. Do we get to go to the club? No. Okay, so we get to do 2 things a night, it looks like.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Bad news.
Oh no! The virus! March.
Oh, what a great time. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen in the year of 2020.
Oh no! Yeah, aren't we supposed to not come here? What?
Maybe there's a reason for it.
Back at it again. Big Beat Burger. Familiar sounds, familiar smells, familiar faces.
Hey, look, it's
Oh,
that art.
it's a lot more woobly. Yet again, I'm recalling that night when everything finally seemed to change for the better. I mean, it's not like I wasn't expecting everything to go back to the old, depressing normal. Even in the thick of it, the rational part of me recognized my state as temporary. But with these highs, there's always a hope it won't end. Or maybe that an ego death will finally occur. Fuck. Be satisfied, you stupid fucking bitch. I command you. Here's all the logical evidence for why you should be satisfied. Here's the obvious direction of your life, and here's the detailed explanation of how you should treat the people that care for you. No dice. I always fall back into the same old habits. It's like they were encoded in my DNA. Aimlessness, powerlessness, and spiritual exhaustion. These goddamn fast food trips. This stupid fucking self-loathing now amplified whenever I drink somebody's blood. Damn, Baroness. Is it hitting too close to home for you? Is this what depression sounds like from the outside?
God, it is a fucking mood, though.
I should just blame it all on the misfortune of my birth. You do this social climbing until you disassociate, and then you just... this untethered, constantly frustrated ball of dumb desires. Except I'm sort of immortal right now. I need to figure out what to do next. Ellipses. I watched this obscure Asian movie once. Ali Lama Sabashvani. Starring Tadanubo Asano. One of the coolest guys in the world. He plays this Merzbow-like figure, a legendary noise musician. There's this mysterious virus spreading across the world, causing despair and mass suicide. A rich CEO's granddaughter gets sick and longs to die, so he spends a fortune searching for the cure.
Oh,
Turns out Asano and his friend, played by this violent onsen geisha guy, are traveling through Japan, searching corpse-strewn towns and fields for any unique item that can produce beautiful sounds. As it turns out, the avant-garde walls of noise they create are able to heal the infected. The CEO begs the band to help, offering them all the money they want, but for some reason they refuse. Through a series of flashbacks, concerts, and vignettes, there should be a comma there, an Oxford comma, a mystery unfolds.
thank you for
Eventually.
calling out the lack of an Oxford comma.
It really upsets me when I see it in visual
Same.
novels. Eventually, we realize that Asano's music is not just a remedy, but it also caused the virus. Whenever it connects with people, they get this hunger for more extreme, more novel experiences. And eventually, they hit a wall. Nothing can satisfy them anymore. They lose their will to live. Not even the musicians are spared from this curse. They know the end will come, sooner or later. The girl is saved by a mind-blowing concert, but the tragedy is merely postponed, not averted. The last shot of a Jesus-like Asano silently considering his role as savior and destroyer. That stayed with me. The form of the film is abrasive, little to no narrative coherence, some weird, cartoonish creative choices. The Japanese noise soundtrack, the very free form and hard to understand weave of themes. But at this point, movies like this are all that truly connect with me. It's getting really existential. I'm the New York representative of the Sombra clan now, also known as the Night Clan. They're the masters of shadows who cast distorted reflections and make modern-day tech go haywire with their presence.
So you're a coworker.
Last year, before I was embraced and La Sombra had joined with the Camarilla, the biggest and most traditional sect in the vampire world. The two groups actually used to fight each other, but our leaders found some intel that made them reconsider their strategy. So they sent a diplomatic mission to parley with their historical enemies. The deal they got in Chicago was simple: an unlife for an unlife. For every La Sombra vampire allowed in the Ivory Tower, one La Sombra vampire has to meet their ultimate end. Okay, I don't know what the Ivory Tower is. Another name for the Camarilla. Oh. Huh?
Brackets derogatory. So it's Camarilla brackets derogatory.
For every La Sombra that joins the Camarilla, one La Sombra vampire dies. Huh. Okay. I still remember of the name of the woman who met her final death so I could begin my unlife. Her name was Hester Reed, a sworn enemy of the Camarilla. Oh, I see. They had to purge people and start fresh with new La Sombra. That's kind of weird. Not a real, not something I'd expect from the vampires, considering that, you know, they were all about keeping the status quo type thing. She was someone with far better principles than mine, from what I've gathered at least. Well, whoever she was, her execution by my sires served to convince the NYC elites to give us La Sombra a chance. Then, they set out to look for a mutually agreed upon candidate who would become the clan's rep in the city. My sire searched for someone who gave the impression she was more than she appeared. The local court was looking for someone they could walk all over. After long negotiations, they decided I was a good compromise. And then they proceeded to systematically destroy my entire life, just to make me show I was psychologically strong enough to join their ranks. The turncoat special, they called it. And somehow, I succeeded. It sounds like the intro to, like, a bad Disney movie. Hey, you might be wondering how I got here.
Record scratch, freeze frame.
Yeah, like she's about to get bit by Misfit, and you might be wondering how I got in this wacky situation. And eventually it led me right back to where I started. Audible sigh. Yeah, you're right, Baroness. They put a lot of that off screen. Like, a lot of that could have been written out. Even though this is an indie project, they could have gotten a lot more. Oh God, hi Valerie. Your hair scares me.
Will that be all?
Yes, Miss Duval. I hope you enjoy your stay in London.
Oh, I very much doubt I will. Just like every cultured person, I think the only good Englishman is a dead Englishman. Oh, let's fucking go.
Jesus. Fucked up serial killer, privileged cum, just get the hell out. I'm gonna go with fucked up serial killer. Well, at least you're headed there to kill some of the Dustborn you hate so much. What? Where's... Motherfucker?
They're thin bloods.
Oh. Is that? Or the Dustborn? Which should be Dustborn then! Fucking cringe. Can I click on it to go right there? No, you can't even. Fucking cringe.
One of the benefits of being a scourge, if there's one thing this world is never in shortage of, it's loathsome runoffs who forfeit their right to live.
That'll be all.
Tell Qatar I said hello and farewell.
And safe travels. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, psycho. I'm the lone La Sombra in this town, and my representational role means jack shit. No title, no perks, no whatever. Right now, I'm the court's gopher, doing all sorts of work nobody else will touch. Oh, it's just like your old job. My main duties? Being a sort of immigration officer. See, New York City is probably the biggest vampire travel hub in the USA. Definitely the biggest on the East Coast. Almost every kindred arriving from Africa and Europe comes through here. The local Camarilla is nuts about bureaucracy and population control, so every vampire leaving or arriving in town is supposed to check in with me to inform me about their travels. In theory, at least. VIPs play by the different rules. They take care of this stuff through connections and servants. But for the smaller fish. Fuck.
Someone's not getting her tuna tonight.
Oh no! Ooh, I have cans of tuna in the fridge.
Oh my god.
Not the fridge, the cabinet. Pantry, that's what it's called. The warm fridge. But for the smaller fish, I'm like a vampire Statue of Liberty. The first bloodsucker every kindred coming to NYC should see. On paper, anyway. After that, first after the Prince, or Kadir, the Primogen Council, these things vary. Yeah, well, the naturally traitorous La Sombra, so they still prefer being traditional and hands-on about these things. Thin Bloods, they're the eventual protagonists of the second game. Was better be the cheap tuna or you eat less. Curse, you cannot take my tuna away from me. I have 6 cans. As I said, at the end of the day, I'm just a gopher. And this work only serves to remind me I'm not quite in, just standing at the gate. They haven't even given me an office. I just meet everyone in public places, such as coffee shops or fugly bars. Some consider this an insult and lash out at me. Luckily, most of them understand. We're in the same boat. I'm only here because we're curs who need to be reminded of our place from time to time. Speaking of, my last client is 15 minutes late, and I still have more errands to run tonight. This is getting irritating. I should just find some self-respect and leave. But I won't. My sorry upbringing left me with this stupid sense of responsibility. 10 more minutes pass. Alright, maybe we didn't need Dreki. Sorry, Dreki. We don't have a lot of parts for you anymore. I'm hoping we get more boy soon. Eventually, an unfamiliar woman appears by the door. She tells someone to stand by the door. Again, you can tell this is an indie project, because that is not good writing. An unfamiliar woman appears at the entrance. She tells someone to wait, and walks in. Like, it's that simple. Hi? Mommy?
Me?
Long chestnut hair,
Hey, Miss
body
Wilshire.
stuck in her late teens, by the looks of it. A fashionable scarf covering most of her face, elegant clothes, dignified walk. I signal her to sit in front of me, trying my best not to let my impatience show. She obliges. No. I could be snarky, but... You're here to check in?
I am. Julia Swinsky, I presume?
She's scanning her surroundings like we're at a circus. Hope you won't mind if I make it quick. I'm needed in Elysium. Name?
Catherine Weiss.
Huh. Swear I've heard that name before. Someone else's description of her crosses my mind. Oh, that weird lady who owns the art hole but is never there?
Weird.
So it is her. Catherine Weiss.
It's cut off at the end.
Oh no! Why would you point that out to me? Here, I'll put my mouse there. The art hole, de facto headquarters of the New York City Camarilla.
The art hole is what I call Nash.
For fuck's sake, Julia, what are you doing calling her weird right off the bat? God knows you've already made a fool of yourself in front of enough VIPs in this city. Recover. I'm sorry. It's just that I still don't know many people there, so I have to go by the descriptions I've given by members of the Primogen.
Well, the description is mostly correct, outside of that one word that slightly perplexes me. Pot calling the kettle black, sounds like.
Oh, from what I gathered, it's just that your interests are rumored to be, not fully aligned with the Camarillas. and it irks some folks up there.
Being a... Oh god! Oh, my back! My spine! Being a keeper of the Elysium is not enough for some, I see. I suspect as much, but... What can you do?
She seems chill. Good. Anyway, Catherine Weiss. Wow.
Yes, want me to spell it? People often have trouble getting it right.
No, it's okay. I have subtitles. Forgive my indiscretion. It's just that people of your stature usually don't bother checking in with me. They usually report their arrival to one of the Primogen, and they make all the arrangements.
I hear Prince
Panhard.
Panhard is busy with the preparations for her big party. I assume that if I spared her some paperwork, she'd appreciate it as a gesture of goodwill.
So, if those 3 dudes in the, prologue are all the boys in the game, I'm gonna be so mad. Because there's a lot of guys in the world. The game, you can't just make it all girls because
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No, you gotta have dumb boys, too. We need our himbos.
We had one.
No, we had 2.
We drank him.
No, he's not a himbo. We need himbos.
There were 2 of them.
No, there was an old man and a fucking chulo.
The old man looked like he was 25.
Listen.
Besides, I wanted to meet the infamous La Sombra representative out of sheer curiosity. My interest peaked once I heard about her.
Oh, sorry, she's not here.
She looks around knowingly. Unique circumstances.
Wow. Fuck off, Catherine. Yeah, Prince Helen Panhard had trouble justifying the exorbitant rent my property would need.
It's literally pennies for her. And as far as I know, she's been sitting on an empty property since last year. Looks like they've got it out for you. Bad?
That's what I assumed, but it's nice to get confirmation. Well, it's not like my clan has ever been particularly popular in these parts. At least that's what I've heard. Sins of the fathers and so on.
Yes. Just to make sure, you've never met Hester, but you know of her?
I do know I would not be here if not for her. Have you 2 met?
No, I've only heard of her once or twice. We had similar outlooks on many issues, though we tended to come up with completely different solutions. In any case, I think it's meaningful that Hester died so that you could live. They feared her, now they fear you, and that's why they're keeping you down.
Ah, okay.
I'm full of shit.
Yeah, this is...
You're a little bitch fucking fresh meat. They're not scared of you.
Catherine over here is like, I'm secretly a member of the Anarchs. If anyone who's not a VIP said this to me, I'd laugh in their face. I get what she's doing. She's trying to buy my favors. Best not to act like I'm easy to please. Stick to business. Time will tell. In the meantime, I need you to help me with my documentation.
Of course.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, I have to put a pin in this for a sec here. We're spending time doing Paperwork Simulator. We skipped all of the past, year of her getting settled in and adjusted to vampire society and all that shit, just so we can sit down and do Paperwork Simulator.
Yes, because that's boring. This is clearly a plot point, darling. Do you think Catherine is just coming? She's just coming here to talk about her issues.
Say again, Dreki?
I said, welcome to our Stotska. Papers, please.
What do you know about writing, Baroness? Tell me. Tell me the big secret.
I bet it's about a gun owned by Chekhov.
Because I can tell you something. If this is not the most interesting part, of our character's life, why are you not showing me the most interesting part of our character's life?
Because it's a build-up, you dingus.
It's cringe.
You're cringe.
At least when I was stumbling around in Bloodlines, I was like, damn, I don't know how to read a fucking map. I'm an idiot. And then I was like, woo, Malkavian shenanigans. And then I saw the dancing rat. Like, that was neat little shit. We're doing paperwork. Like, fucking, at least Prince Buttfuck in Masquerade, or in Bloodlines, out here, you know, didn't make me do paperwork. He might have. I was a Malkavian. I don't know. I don't know if I understood paperwork. So, where are you coming from?
Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay, thanks. Why are we being shown the more? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Baroness. She says it the way people in Hollywood movies say it. The way that suggests her Washington is wildly different from the Washington you and I would see. They're making a prequel. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm hoping Bloodlines 2 is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. What were you doing there?
Take a guess.
Government work.
Write that down. It ought to amuse Helene a little bit.
If you say so. Date and hour of arrival. She takes out a plane ticket and slides it towards me.
It's all here.
1 a.m. Got it. Method of transit. Plane. Purpose of visit?
Meeting with Prince ought to work just fine.
Sure thing, Chief. I guess. Estimated duration of visit?
Undefined. Right in 6 months if you really need to.
Sure. Place of accommodations? Conditions of intended stay?
The art hole conditions should be adequate.
Oh man. Nash's got 6 months ahead of him. You
I
tell
wonder
me.
Nashy, darling, if you're there, tell us about the conditions of your art hole.
You tell me. I tend to be happy. No, we should not be happy with Airbnb. Shut the fuck up, Julia.
I'm not certain I've ever felt particularly at home here.
That makes 2 of us.
Curious, do you have nothing holding you here?
The face of a blonde-haired friend appears in my mind's eye, then vanishes. Oh no. We're just the Amy to the blondes of Vicky.
Oh no.
There's nothing holding me anywhere.
I see.
A prolonged silence. She stares into my eyes, and I return the stare. She's studying me. It's unnerving, but I do my best not to turn away. Eventually, she smiles.
Didn't you say you were short on time?
No, I'm just short. Oh god, yes, Kadir will kill me. I gather my shit.
You can simply inform him I paid you a visit. He'll understand, and he'll pass it on to everyone who should be in the know.
Okay. Obviously, she owns the building that the Camarilla stay in. Julia, are you fucking stunned? Have you learned nothing about vampire society in your past year of learning about vampire society?
No, that's why they skipped it. Nobody tells her shit.
God. She's dumb as a brick.
Like, y'all, you didn't miss anything in the time skip. That's just...
It's just, yeah, they just left her there for a year.
Just stay in Fugly Bob's and just fill out paperwork if somebody comes in.
Okay. I'll do that, yeah. Sure thing.
Good. We will see each other soon, I hope. The party tomorrow night?
Yeah, like I'm invited to the party. Ah, call it.
Oh.
She gives me a pitying look.
I understand. Well, if not given the opportunity, we should make our own.
Oh
I'll be
my.
in touch.
Sweats. Now all I need is the mint julep. Good night, Miss Weiss. Wish you a pleasant stay.
Good night. And don't rush these things. You've got your whole life ahead of you, and you're in a position where you can take it easy. Take your time, get a different perspective.
I don't fucking believe you.
What?
I don't believe her in the slightest. I nod and walk slowly out the door. When I lose sight of the restaurant, I fucking book it. Slow night?
Hey, yo! Dreki, look at you!
Oh, I was finally getting step up to bat.
Look at you!
I wish. You're late again, by the way. You have a good excuse.
Kadir Azmai, mighty sheriff of New York City. He's not happy with me. No wonder. I met him in front of Elysium 30 minutes later than the time we had agreed on. Yeah, well, Catherine fucking Weiss decided to arrive fashionably late.
Likely story. She's supposed to be out of the city.
If you think I'm pulling your leg, feel free to check my report. I pass him all of the official papers the way I do every other night. Kadir stares me down for a good few seconds, then his steely gaze softens.
You're serious. Weiss and McDonald's with the mask and elegant clothes, surrounded by the smell of French fries and hamburger patties? That must have been one hell of a sight.
I love that they are just like, we're a little indie program, please don't worry about it. And they just like grab all the fucking trademarks they can instead of coming up with unique things.
Yeah, where's our nice, legally distinct, non-copyright infringing brands?
Our McDonald's. This hot man seems like he'd either have a fevered orgy with his own ghost or kill me as part of an art piece.
4K no los dos.
Kill you as part of an art piece and then have an orgy with your ghost.
Hi.
Technically, it was Fugly Bob's, not McDonald's. But yeah, God, I made such a fool of myself. First thing I did, I quoted somebody calling her a weirdo. I wanted to die on the spot.
As soon as you're right walking into a faux pas. I've been trying to teach you control with your tongue, but you
Whoa.
never learn. It's a new gaff every week with you.
Oh, whoa, yes, sir, Daddy Kadir.
Still, there's good news and bad news. Good news is Catherine has a fondness for vampires of humble beginnings. Probably why she decided to see you in your, shall we say, natural habitat.
Oof. She's one of those rich art scene assholes who seek out working class cred.
I did say something about watching your tongue. The bad news is she is very astute, so she can recognize a moron like you straight
Oh.
away. You never stood a chance at impressing her.
Damn, you fucking Toreador looking prick. I don't know why I hate the Toreador so much. Oh, shut up. You still need me for anything? I'll get on it straight away.
I wouldn't be standing out here chatting with you if I hadn't taken care of my duties. 30 minutes is all it took to finish preparations for the big party. I'm about to see everyone off.
Sorry.
Can I make a prediction real quick?
What's up?
Go for it.
There's gonna be like a bomb at the party or something, and a lot of people are gonna die.
Oh, that's a good prediction.
Oh, that would certainly shake up the status quo.
Yeah.
Couldn't be helped, I suppose. It's more your loss than mine. I just wanted some company tonight, and you could really use the chance to appear here on official duties, so everyone can get to know your face. Heaven knows your fast food job ain't gonna get you anywhere. You need to, what do they call it? Hustle?
God damn, my dude. You don't need to tell me that. It's not like being paraded around a bunch of blue blood douchebags. He somehow manages to give me a painful nudge in the back without so much as a hint of visible movement.
Language, you fool, they're coming out. Just stand here in silence for 5 minutes and focus on not embarrassing yourself any further, will you?
So, I know I called him a Toreador, but what do we think he is?
Toreador?
I don't remember anything but Malkavian. It's been so long since I played.
He's definitely not
Yep.
a Malk.
Not.
Yeah, no.
He's thinking about it. Because
Can you imagine a Malk in a government position?
Oh my god, I'd love that. I would vote for that. Pulling it back and thinking about it, because I just keep pulling Toreador out of my head, or out of my ass here, because I just love the word. He's probably a Tremere. He's definitely not a Nosferatu or a Malfoy.
Oh, he's not a Tremere.
No?
No.
You don't think he's that pompous?
No, I feel like he'd be
No.
much more nose in the air if he was Tremere.
Maybe.
Wait, I can't. I might be misremembering Tremere, the fun pyramid people, right?
No, I think that's the Zaniche.
No, not them. I don't know. I'm stupid.
Me too.
I'll get clapped.
We can all be potatoes together.
Yay! We are a bag of spuds. Got it. What the fuck was that? I did not like that. You're thinking Ventru, apparently. Night, Baroness. Thank you for the last minute stretch. I do need to... Oh my god, my spine. Please, somebody remove it. The first two silhouettes appear in the doorway of the art hall. An old man in a wheelchair, pushed forward by his young servant. His servant, right?
Was right.
Quote,
It was the
unquote.
Tremere. Get wrecked. He's not a Tremere.
No?
No. Definitely not Tremere.
No? Alright.
Does not give off
Oh, the
Tremere
Tremere are the
vibes.
Blood Witches. Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
I
best
was.
one, the best clan.
Maybe I was right in calling him a Toreador then.
I think Ventru might actually know what was the Middle Eastern stereotype, because he has a Middle Eastern name.
Oh, I don't know.
Was it? I can't remember.
I hadn't seen either of them before. Oh, Jesus, look at you. You fucking...
That's a mouthful, right?
Oh, what do you talk through a fucking recorder? What?
Mr. Payne, the night is young. I hope you find the rest of it pleasant.
Payne, the wheelchair. I've heard about him. Addison Payne, one of the American Camarilla's main connections to the government and Wall Street. Disabled in a few ways, needs a servant to communicate. I'd be full of resentment if I was embraced in this condition, but apparently, Payne is nothing but grateful for his immortality. He keeps writing fervent defenses of the traditions and Camarilla customs. He did tell me to stay silent, but...
You're gonna say something.
Yeah?
Talk shit, get hit.
Good night, Mr. Payne. Oh, yeah. Tracks. Hey, the servant acknowledged me. He I didn't read that out loud, sorry. He wordlessly shakes Kadir's hand and doesn't even deign to acknowledge me. At least his servant gives me a small bow. I return it. They leave. Kadir turns to the next person leaving.
Hi, Regent. Can't wait to see you in your outfit.
I love her jacket.
Same. Spare me, Sheriff. These fancy dress parties cause me enough suffering without your help. I can only hope you haven't conspired with Helene to embarrass me with this gift.
Oh. She points to a shrink-wrapped set of clothes she's carrying inside her coat. Kadir smirks briefly.
I didn't have to. As you know, Prince Panhard displays a considerable foresight in the matter of party planning.
Please, please, please let the prince be a Malkavian. Please. If there is any fucking sense of justice in the world, the prince is a Malkavian.
Yes, if there's one thing she's deathly serious about, it's frivolities.
She's not a Malkavian.
A recognizably mortal quality, especially for a prince. We ought to celebrate it, not oppose it.
Don't worry, Sheriff. I'm a big girl who knows her etiquette. I'll play her game, amuse the crowd a little bit, and return to my study as fast as possible. She's a Tremere.
Fucking... I wish it would tell us. Aisling Sturbridge, High Regent of the Chantry of the Five Boroughs, a hero of the Battle of New York and the biggest warlock in town. Could be a prince herself if she didn't have her eyes on a bigger prize. The thing is, nobody knows what that prize is. They only know that it has something to do with the goal of her thaumaturgical. I got
There you go.
Whoever tried to find out what it was failed violently.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna have fun, Miss Sawinski. Miss Sawinski here has just informed me that Catherine Weiss is back in town. It's safe to assume she'll join our festivities.
You're kidding me.
Catherine Weiss sends her regards. Her negative reaction intrigues me, so I decide to give her another nudge. She told me to send her regards, and she absolutely can't wait to catch up.
Poke the bear, poke the bear, poke the bear.
Ellipses.
Bruh. Cheeky.
That hint of torment on her face is less than I was counting on, but it will do.
Why, excellent. I'd love to catch up with her.
The barely concealed venom in her voice suggests that, in fact, she'd hate to catch up with her. You don't say! Thank you, narrator!
Thank you, text.
Yes, it looks like tomorrow night will be very special, but for now, I bid you adieu.
And she's gone. Is there some kind of story between Aisling and Weiss that I should be aware of?
That part about sending regards was a bold-faced lie, wasn't it?
An innocent one. Overselling someone's courtesies is just good etiquette.
You're unbelievable. I doubt High Regent Sturbridge took it as a courtesy, considering she once attempted to call for a blood hunt on Weiss.
Fuck yeah, that'll be the next game we play.
You done goofed.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Why?
I've heard 5 different versions of the story, and all of them seem plausible. Catherine's relationship with the city is odd to say the least, but hush for now.
Fun fact, Aisling can be pronounced Ashlyn. I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation, but it is heard that way a lot. Oh, neat to know. Thank you, Curse. Obviously trying to kill the conversation, and the appearance of Thomas Arturo gives him a perfect way out.
Oh, that sounds like a fancy person name.
What do we think he's gonna look like before I click?
He's gonna look like a fucking dude, bro.
He's gonna be hoity-toity.
I think he's got a suit, a goatee, and his hair is slicked right back.
I'm guessing
He's gonna have. I think he's gonna have like an ascot.
he's gonna look like he's gonna look like he is way too into Teslas.
Jesus.
Mr. Arturo.
He has an ascot?
Hola, Samai. Keep up the good work, eh? Of course.
Thomas Arturo, an architect by trade. He's a herald, a member of the Prince Panhard's inner circle, an eccentric whose thoughts seem to be 10 times faster than his words.
Oh, so I should speak even slower.
I'm gonna keep saying goodnight to I want to say this, but I think that'll
I'm
be
here
too
too.
much. Good night, Mr. Arturo.
Yes.
Ooh, I like his different colored eyes.
Ooh, that
Oh,
is-
he's an anime girl.
Ooh, woo.
I do like how everyone's eyes have a kind of glow.
The
to
little
them.
glow, yeah. I like that. I think that's their way of differentiating. Like, are you talking to a vampire? Or are you not? In the
Yeah.
he disappears into the night. Oh, that was brief. Maybe I should stand in their way. It might force them to properly acknowledge my existence.
You severely underestimate their dedication to ignoring whelps like you.
Rude. Also, I love that we carry a cross.
Yeah.
And just in case you're serious, I beg of you, don't.
I've been meaning to ask you this for a while now, but never had the opportunity. You really hate Arturo's guts, don't you? He carefully measures his diplomatic response.
I have no strong feelings about Thomas Arturo whatsoever.
Ah, a bold-faced lie. Well, considering you're always listing positives about every local Camarilla representative under the moon, you might as well have called him a...
Language, well. As
Demonetized.
for Arturo, I will share my opinion about him as soon as I come up with one that sticks for more than a week.
A group of kindred emerge from the art hole, rushing towards the street. Only a noblewoman stops next to us. She's wearing a hijab, but curiously enough, it doesn't hide her hair.
Primogen.
If you were rude enough to stare, you'd quickly notice the cloth serves mostly to cover up her horrifying scars.
Kadir. Oh, and young Julia.
Really like just this whole aesthetic.
Yeah. It's very girl boss core.
Yeah. I'm doing my best not to stare because Samira is one of the few New York City Camarilla figures who hasn't been an asshole to me. Yet.
Still here? Did the prince require the Clan of the Hunt's counsel in some matter?
It was the one you were on.
What? The Banu Hakim. Oh, neat. There's a lot of info in here, and it's not formatted very well at fucking all. This
That's
is
a
just
lot of words.
This is just a wall of text. Like, I get that, again, indie project, I understand, but it takes 5 extra seconds to stop and go, line break. Line break. Like...
Yes, I advised her that no matter how hard she tries, she shouldn't expect me to wear a different costume tomorrow night.
No maid outfit.
No.
She's the Banu Hakim Primogen. Just like the La Sombra, their clan was independent from the Camarilla until relatively recently. However, they negotiated a better deal than we did. They have a Primogen, for one. Hailing from the Middle East, the Banu Hakim are drawn into the practice of justice. The rules must be upheld, and every transgression punished.
Ah, yes, an eye for an eye, a rib
Yay.
for a rib bone.
Vampire cops, great.
Just don't lick their boots, they're covered in sand. They don't have much say in New York City, but the prince often seeks their judgment. It's just good PR.
I trust she was understanding. Those are beautiful clothes.
Thank you so much. I'm so eager to see the outfit you came up with. And how are you, Julia? Have you seen any lights at the end of the tunnel?
Oh, what? So this line, we bring up Weiss. This line is super asking for it, and this is the
Ask for
non-committal
it.
line.
Ask for it. Ask for it.
I'm thinking I'm gonna ask for it. Because I know telling her about Weiss is back boring. We already did that to one of them. They haven't even invited me to the party tomorrow.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I trust you're pestering the prince and your superiors to improve your standing.
It's a process.
Oh, Julia, Julia. You won't achieve anything if you don't keep reaching for it. Kadir, weren't you supposed to teach her the ropes?
Yeah, Kadir.
I'm trying to, Primogen, but with this jail day, it's always a process.
I can only wish you good luck then. Good night, Julia. Good night, Kadir.
Good night.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah.
The art hole has to be almost empty by now. You like her, don't you?
Stop with your class clown act, whelp. It only serves to reveal deep insecurities.
Does it? Wow, that's harsh.
It's factual, or as harsh as you claim.
She did tell us both to call her Samira, but you're still keeping your distance with that Primogen shit.
Watch your profanity. And don't project your fantasies onto me. I won't give you a lesson about professional boundaries, but I suspect the way you will eventually learn it will be extremely unpleasant.
If we're probably gonna sleep with Weiss. Sorry, go ahead, Dreki.
I was just gonna say something about that last sentence just feels weirdly worded to say.
I won't give you a lesson about professional boundaries, but I suspect the way you will eventually learn. Yeah, no, it's rough. Wow, hi!
Am I interrupting something, good folks?
Gary Busey, is that you? No,
This is the Malk.
your
This is the
teeth-
Malk.
your teeth aren't big
That's-
enough. Even though I'm constantly pestering him, Kadir's composure is unshaken. His response comes swift and unfazed.
Not at all, Mr. Van de Weyden. Heading back to your office? You know me, my dear sheriff. Where else would I go?
Now that's... Yeah, okay, he is the Malk.
Yep.
Unfortunate they made the Malk Gary Busey. Now that's curious. Even though Carter Vanderwagen is a primogen as well, Malkavian to be precise, I don't hear Kadir address him as such.
Hope to see you tomorrow night. Oh, I will absolutely show up, provided I can. But just in case, I already apologize for not making it to the prince. Simply drowning in work these days.
Yeah, the party's getting bombed or something.
I don't know. He seems... Like they could have done so much more with a Malkavian. Not just his look, but also this. His writing.
Maybe he's just being normal right now.
Oh. This sort of thing
That's
should have come first, not after.
yeah.
You don't tell your audience, this is what this character sounds like, after going through all of their fucking lines. Like, indie project. I gotta be
Said,
nice.
so picky.
I'm sorry that I have
If you're-
standards.
If you're so picky about visual novels, we should make one together then.
Woo in RPG.
Yeah.
The rhythms, tempo, and intonation patterns of his voice are so familiar. Half of it sounds like JFK, the other half exactly like Barack Obama. Just like his appearance. It all feels so fake. He's old money, of course. Comes from a long line of Dutch... And now... What?
What?
A long line of Dutch merchants. What does that matter? Like, oh, whatever. Settled in New York region.
'Cause
runs
It
a-
tells you that his family goes back to the beginning, to when
Right.
it was New Amsterdam.
I guess. Runs a wildly successful law office, rubs elbows with the elites of both kindred and kind varieties alike.
Oh my god! Imagine being in court, being on trial,
And
and
he's
your
your
public
fucking-
defender shows up, and it's a fucking Malk.
Oh,
Stop sign to the stand.
the stop sign. And they're like, what? The Malk pulls the stop sign, fucking slams it into the witness stand.
Your Honor, can I have a different public defender,
Nope.
please?
The fucking judge is kindred, and they know exactly what's going on. He seems perfect in every way, and that's why he's so unnerving. He's a child of Malkav and must be blighted with some affliction. Whatever it is, he doesn't let it show. Hard to wonder what he's hiding. Hard not to wonder what he's hiding.
The celebrations are planned to last all week. Surely you'll find the time. I pray that I will, my good man. I pray that I will. In case you need to reach me, you know where to find me. Have a good one!
Doesn't even register my presence before leaving. Sometimes I think they're all still hoping I'll simply go away. As Carter rides away. He's not driving
He drives his limousine around.
He drives the
He's the
limousine.
Malk.
He doesn't
Makes
have a
sense.
driver. Okay, you might have me there.
He has a car sitter, but he drives it.
The car sitter.
I like I like to imagine like he's walking down to the street and the limo driver like opens the back door for him, and he just like waltzes around to the driver's seat, and just the limo driver just like does 1,000-yard stare and a sigh before getting in the back.
He did it again.
He's like, oh my god, my boss is gonna fire me for this.
Yeah, and then he turns around and goes, "Don't forget, I own this company."
Oh god.
You wanted to hear about which member of New York City's Camarilla I dislike the most?
Yes. He shoots me a knowing glance and smirks.
Too bad. They're all my dear colleagues, and I deeply respect every single one of them.
Sure you do. Wouldn't want to blurt out something that could lock you out of Mr. Vanderween's legal services, would you? Ass kisser.
Oh my god. Can I just say something?
Yeah, what's up?
Julia's like, why does nobody like me?
And-
And she's like talking shit to the fucking superhuman chief of police.
Yeah, her literal boss.
Who has been clearly like bullied into like babysitting her. And doesn't want to do that, and she's just being a total fucking asshole.
She's being a
girl.
petulant child.
Why doesn't anyone like me?
She cried before turning around and telling someone to go fuck themselves when they asked her how she was feeling.
I mean, honestly though, that is a very vampire trait to have, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, I'm so hard done by. And then in the same fucking breath, you're a dick.
I do find myself in need of a good defense attorney when I'm broke, incompetent, and foul-mouthed assistant finally pushes me over the edge.
Hey, that's me. Rude. You still need me here? I still need to swing by St. Patrick's tonight.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The prince is coming out.
Ah.
Ah, prince.
oh, congratulations.
Fabulous. The captain is the last person to leave the ship, huh?
You can call me Prince, but I'm actually a queen.
And there she is. Helena Panhard, the big kahuna, someone I once knew would call her. The de facto ruler of New York City, and professed patron of the arts. Mommy?
Kadir, a penny for your thoughts?
You should be pleased to hear the High Regent is resigned to her fate, my prince. Mr. van der Weyden is decidedly not. I suspect he will be too busy to join the festivities all the week through.
Excellent.
Okay. She turns to me.
Miss Sawinski, weren't you supposed to accompany our good sheriff in his duties tonight?
There was an unexpected change of plans. Catherine Weiss is back in the city.
Oh, Catherine is here? Now that's a welcome surprise. But what does it have to do with you, Miss Sawinski?
I know what answer the game wants me to give. And I know what answer I want to give. What do you two think, though?
I think don't be mean to the fucking sauce boss of New York City. Because you're literally like less than a year old vampire.
Yeah, she sneezes
Of-
wrong and you poof into dust.
Okay, so like here's the thing. You are a vampire from a shithead clan with no power in the Camarilla. You're the only member of that shithead clan in the city. Everyone hates you and you're a year old.
I
Like-
care for paper.
Like, honestly, I don't know why you're stuck with the fucking sheriff. You should be stuck with, like, some fucking Nosferatu-looking ass fucking schlub in the sewer.
Yeah, okay,
Very
except...
much a set up to fail situation.
Yeah, that's... Except the fact they would send Julia off to work with Nosferatu, and he'd be like, alright, so we're working on the fucking security system for the prince's new building. And somehow Julia would be like, oh... How can I fuck that up? Because I'm
Yeah,
a petulant child.
Yeah, she has been put in the spot where she can be most useless.
Like, oh no, I do paperwork. Oh no. And it's like, oh, you fucked up the paperwork. We literally have 3 other people who do the exact same paperwork. Like,
I think you could go with option 2.
I don't want to. Yeah, 2? What do you think, Dreki?
I mean, I feel like
I don't know.
1 and 2. I think
One,
both of
one or
them
two. Don't do 3 because that's just
Yeah.
being rude.
Yeah.
I think 2 would be my vote.
I mean, the reason we don't do 3 is because she finally addressed us. Like,
Yeah.
She could have very easily been like, not you,
I think-
Sawinski.
I think the decision comes down. So like, because 1 and 2 are pretty similar. I think like 1 is staying just straight to the facts. 2, we're starting to presume motives.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with 1 just because 2 feels like throwing the one quote unquote high ranking ally we have under the bus. Quote unquote. She said she didn't want to trouble you with all the paperwork regarding her arrival, Prince Panhard. It's all been taken care of. Kadir has already been informed of everything.
That's certainly a nice gesture, but wait a minute now. Where exactly did you meet her?
Well, you see, I don't have an office, so...
Funny story. In a fast food restaurant, my prince.
I see.
Helena rubs her eyes.
Catherine and her love for proletarian amusement. I suppose it'll be a source of amusing anecdotes this week.
You mean like how I don't have an office?
Shut up. Silence.
If we want to avoid these situations in the future, it might be a good time to discuss offering Miss Sawinski an office of her own.
Thank you, Kadir.
Shut the fuck up, Kadir. We'll get to it eventually. There are more pressing matters at hand, such as the festivities that start tomorrow, and there's still so much to be done. Will you make sure the art Will you make sure Nash is secure before leaving?
All right, we got the chastity belt over. Certainly, my prince. Have a good night.
Speaking of, that just reminds me of a little anecdote. It's really, really weird to be scrolling my Twitter in the morning, just for a quick, like, quick doom scroll before I go do my day. And to see things like, hey, I'm streamer so-and-so, I have a throne list, somebody just bought me a chastity cage, and I'm like, you just throw that out there on your Twitter, huh? Just for the world to see? What?
Yeah, I don't understand the Throne to Twitter integration. It's so weird.
What is Throne?
Throne is a public wish list where you can put items up and people can click on it and buy them for you. They don't get your shipping details or anything like that. It just goes straight to Throne. They purchase the item and send it off to you.
I
And
see.
Throne has an integration with, I believe it's Twitch and Discord, where you can...
Twitter.
Oh, Twitter, sorry, not Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitter and Discord, where it'll just, hey, so-and-so bought me such and such off my wish list. And it's like,
see.
What?
Yeah, that's why I've seen like some
if
streamers.
anyone-
It's like, happy fun time toy pops up, and they're like, oh hey, so I guess the secret's out. I'm gonna be doing some spicy ASMR streams.
Yeah, like, what's the content on your wish list? ASMR microphone, sexy schoolgirl outfit, sexy nurse outfit, butt plug, dildo, chastity cage. It's like, bruh.
Hi.
You're not even being subtle about, like, what your next few streams are gonna be.
If anyone would like to, I can't even get that out.
Bitch, go set up your own throne and stop advertising here. However, if anyone wants to hit up my throne wish list and send me anything,
I'll definitely send you a chastity cage.
I will make sure to put an obligatory 100-pound wheel of Parmesan cheese on there.
Oh my god. You know what? Actually though, 100 pounds of Parmesan cheese? Actually though?
Amazing. Good night, Kadir. Good night, Miss Sawinski. We'll talk about your work soon. Don't worry.
Of course. Good night, Prince Panhard. A chauffeur escorts her to a limo. There's an awkward silence between me and Kadir until the car disappears around the corner. More pressing matters, huh? Penny for your thoughts, Sheriff?
I'm certain an image of a keeper of the Elysium stuck in a fast food restaurant will linger in Prince Panhard's mind. You're far closer to your goal than you were a few minutes ago.
Huh, weird that. Almost like that was Catherine's entire goal. I'm pretty sure I've heard you say something to that effect a few times now.
And I
Kadir,
stand by my
voice.
words.
I'm sorry.
Rome wasn't built in a day, Julia.
As a Camarilla loyalist, don't you think it sucks that the Ivory Tower is so hell-bent on showing disrespect to my clan? They're actually willing to make fools of themselves in the process.
We've all had to endure our own hazing rituals, but yes, the current situation is not ideal.
Whatever. Need a hand closing up the Elysium?
I'll manage. It's getting late. Better run. Some shadow in Chicago is probably impatient to get a copy of the reports you've given me. You've pleased one master, now it's time to please the other.
Ooh, woo. I like that we did each other's lines there. Yeah, here's the thing about working for two masters.
Oh, fucker!
You okay?
Yeah,
Did you hit your toe?
No, I just dropped 20 drill bits on my fucking toe.
Ooh.
Ow.
You didn't need that toe anyway.
Oh, God. Fuck.
It's a lost cause.
Anyway.
Get some ice for it? Or...
Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Yeah, here's
Hide the
thing.
pain. Hide the pain.
Smile through it. Smile through it. Here's the thing about working for two masters. You end up very sore and tired. Neither of them really thinks of you as their own. Not knowing how to reply, Kadir shrugs. I waved him goodbye and head for the subway. Hey, yo!
Oh, hi.
That's some architecture, all right.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Ave Imperator and such.
Ah, it's the Nosferatu.
When I reach St. When I reach St. Patrick's Cathedral, I'm greeted by a voice that grates on me like teeth on tinfoil. Yeah.
Cat got your tongue there, Zed?
I hate that analogy.
Where is the prodigal daughter returns?
I take it back. Give me the analogy. I will trade the analogy for that.
Oh my God, his shirt looks like the Jesus fingies.
Oh my God, no. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen.
Julia, please, thou shalt not take the name of the Lord and thy God in vain.
Where's Father Leonard?
His clergy duties keep him from getting here on time. He sent me here to apologize in his name and keep you company for a few minutes.
How unfortunate. That's the second thing he ought to apologize for.
He just wants his flock to live in unity. I'm more than willing to oblige him. Why don't you?
For the last time, I'm not a part of his flock. We have a purely professional arrangement.
I know you see it that way. The Night Clan's tendency to stick close to the Catholic Church is their greatest virtue, but they still consider this relationship purely instrumental.
Oh my God. This man.
That's why we need kindred like you to bring the spiritual change to your clan, to make them understand God's precious gifts. The closer they'd get to the light, the greater their shadows would become.
And we would die.
I just realized, like his shirt is just like the same, like it appears to be the same style of shirt as like the Three Wolves Howling graphic tee.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh, the art hole's in chat.
Hi, Arthur. I did make sure to give him the artist tag earlier as well. Nash, I will, as soon as we hit the next little wrap-up point, 100%, I will do a thing, and we will go hang out. I know we're a little late, but give me just a little bit more time. I'm sorry, love. Again, with his insufferable sermonizing. Benoit Segal.
Might be Benoit.
Benoit. I prefer Benoit because I don't French.
It's Beniot.
Benoit. Yeah, no, it's Benoit. But being a Western Canadian, you see, I have to have this very specific thing called "fuck the French."
Hashtag yeah.
Benoit Segal here is a local nutjob and an ex-artist, a degenerate who had some sort of complete mental breakdown in the 90s. To recover, he took to religion for solace and guidance. At first, he proclaimed his readiness to devote the rest of his undying life to Nazism. God damn it. I'm like, fuck the French. Curse be like, I'm French.
I'm sorry, Curse. I have to do this.
Oh, you just deleted 58 messages.
Wait, what?
When you time them out, it deletes their messages.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Misfit.
I'm so sorry.
Why is that a thing? Well,
Oh
dear my moderation team, please do not time people out as jokes anymore. We have now learned that is a bad thing.
no! What the fuck?
Moderation is serious business.
Yeah, apparently. What a stupid fucking... I get it.
I knew banning would delete them, but I'm surprised timing out does that.
Like, that's a really dumb... Like, I get it. You can just... It saves me time, because if they said something inappropriate, it just deletes it. But you just... That was 58 messages. Like, I could understand delete their last 5 or something. Or...
Is there? I bet there's a way to change it. Hold on.
Yeah, go check. I'm gonna continue on here. What a stupid fucking... After a few years, though, he changed his mind and joined the Catholic Church instead. As luck would have it, his neophyte zeal found a major target in me. When I first met him, I was stupid enough to tell him I was raised Catholic and still identify as such. Somewhat. He immediately pictured me for some sort of force for change within the Camarilla. He set out to put me back on the righteous path. Now he won't stop preaching to me, apparently until I become a nun.
Goth nuns. Interesting.
Gotham. Hold on.
Remember, the darkest place is directly beneath the candle. You turncoats have this unfortunate predisposition to find salvation right within your grasp, and then lose your way in the shadows.
How awful. Christ, once he starts, he just won't stop. I guess it's time to bring out the big guns. Your tits? By the way, I was meaning to ask. Got any news about Sophia Langley? Or Sophie Langley, sorry. A painful grimace crosses his face. It doesn't linger.
Kinda rude to change the subject, you know.
Oh my god, his shirt is just 3 Wolf Moon, but Christian.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Rude. I'm just looking for a topic both sides of this conversation would care about. You know, like any guide on etiquette says you should.
You know, Julia, maybe you stop wearing that giant fucking cross.
He might stop thinking you're a Christian.
Yeah. Salvation is a topic close to anyone's heart, whether they admit it or not. And it's pretty bold of you to assume I still care about Langley.
Hello, Callie. Yes, I am upside down because that. See? First person to hop in immediately got it. Nice. Dreki's here too.
Hello. Hello, Caligula the Indubitable.
I don't assume. I'm certain you do. The second she retires from the public eye, you stop acting like Yeezus Eric Kanye. You start acting like Jesus is King Era Kanye.
Things that did not age.
Your hubby is slightly further up in chat. I believe he does exist, yes.
Yeah, if you look in between some of the 58 deleted messages, you'll see it in there.
You fucking dork. I can't believe that just automatically.
I did not see any settings for that, by the way.
That's stupid.
There is a setting to share ban info between streamers, though.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
So apparently there's a request from me from months ago for that, so you should probably turn that on at some point.
Yeah, I'll go check at some point.
Or not. I don't care.
I don't know if I can figure out how to get there. Go ahead, Dreki.
I've never had a Yeezus era. Do people really call it that?
Oh my god. Thank you, Benoit. Here's how it's going to work. Tell me what you know. I'll tell you what they say. And keep in mind, I didn't know she was your sire until a few nights ago. Hell, I haven't even met her. See, this information, we would have learned more about this during your year growing up. He winces a bit at me saying hell, but lets it go.
Sure, I'll figure you would have prodded that wound long ago if you knew. But what do you care anyway?
I'm kind of an absolute bitch.
Kind
Don't
of
know
my
if you
thing,
noticed.
Benoit.
You know, like, better to let you drone on about your tormented past than to let you carry on with your good missionary shit. Professional curiosity. Once a journalist, always a journalist. He scratches his head and then exhales in a sad mockery of a chuckle.
Fine then, I'll do my best to make it short. Just like you said, Sophie Langley, every New York kindred's beloved socialite, was my sire. We first met sometime after World War II.
Oh god, fucking shoot me.
It's Tinder guy all over again.
I swear to god, if this is like 12 paragraphs of him just wanking about some fucking OC.
There I was at the Battle of the Bulge.
Hi.
Oh, the Battle of the Bulge, you say?
Oh, whoa.
The Battle of the Bulgy Wulgy? X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm? Yeah, we're doing dating a little bit here. We're just trying to find a fucking stopping point in this.
Have you considered just saving and quitting here?
I can't just do that when he's partway through his. Oh god. Go ahead, Dreki.
France right before the Nazis went around I suddenly don't know how to say that.
Maginot.
Maginot Line. Maginot Line. I struggled to keep my siblings alive with my art. Watched my older brother die of the flu epidemic of '43. I was close to losing my mind. That's when she showed up. Said the sheer torment in my works caught her eye. She became my patron, allowed me my talents to flourish. She supported me financially. Eventually, she embraced me. As a well-off kindred, my artistic interests started to naturally deviate from what they used to be back when I was poor or upstart. I began to see the world the way her social circle does. And that she couldn't forgive. Instead of being a fun novelty, it became just another part of the malaise surrounding her. She grew distant, and then stopped seeing me altogether.
I mean, fair? Like,
I mean, if you think you're such an accomplished artist and you're wearing that shirt,
yeah, I bet he drew it himself. He got it fucking silk screened.
yeah. Got that shit express delivered from fucking redbubble.com.
I had my share of meltdowns because of this, I won't deny that. I locked myself out of many career opportunities, but it was an important lesson.
Was it though?
Did you actually learn anything?
Don't trust your elders. Vampirism affects them psychologically as well. They take an interest in you, they won't stop until they suck your soul dry, and then discard you like a broken toy.
Oh my god. Can't be Redbubble, it's not peeling. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Curse. For the first time since I've known him, Seagal registers to me as something other than a Bible-thumping nuisance. Is that compassion I feel? Do I find him relatable? How dreadful. It's possible he's strategically trying to elicit sympathy. Maybe he heard about my dramatic exit at Lodestar. Oh, sorry, Shimmy, I forgot. I know you bought this for me. Yeah, I decided to go back to my roots. I have ripped it a few new ones, but I do forgive them every single time because it's an indie project and Julia is her own worst enemy. I'm gonna put it that way.
Julia's a fucking dumbass, but I love her.
Maybe he's just alluding to the way my sire left me to fend for myself. Yeah, I can't believe Misfit fucking turned me and fucked off.
You're welcome.
It's only God who will never lead
God
you
damn
astray.
it.
This is why I find your act so frustrating, Julia. You're so close to getting it, but you choose to sin instead.
Bruh. And there's the Benoit Seagal I know. Almost had me fooled. Let's get back on track. What about Langley's disappearance from the city?
Her path was a road to perdition. Wherever she ended up, I doubt she's too happy about it. She had plans for the future of this city, wanted to make it her ultimate artwork. She was always the vain one.
And of course, you're completely sure you have nothing to do with her disappearance.
Please don't tell me you're getting at what I think you're getting at.
Everybody said you've been acting like you're trying to repent for something ever since her vanishing act. And you've got a motive. Of course I'm getting at what you think I'm getting at. Benoit shakes his head.
You really have the devil in your heart, Julia. Always testing me.
I mean, yeah, obviously. She's a fucking goth, like, hot goth Jeff. Of course she's gonna be testing you. Just asking what everyone's thinking.
Are they now? Listen, I'm familiar with a lot of the insults attached to my name in this city. Those aren't exactly compatible with the image of a ruthless killer.
Killer.
So is the people
huh?
you least expect.
Yeah, it's the quiet ones, remember? That's interesting. I haven't said anything about killing.
What is this, some Phoenix, right?
Apparently. Objection! He scrubs his hand over his forehead and collects himself before responding.
Picking apart every word I say in this completely unpleasant way. Here's a statement if you really want one, Miss Hercule Poirot.
I have no idea who that is. Why can't that one be highlighted for us to go dictionary up?
Yeah.
I do believe Sophie, the way I knew her, has met her end. Even if she's still walking this earth, she wouldn't come back here as the same prideful aristocrat. She'd have to undergo a spiritual rebirth. Someone has reminded her of her place. Her former friends talk of her in hushed voices. Even that servant play toy of hers went missing. No more Camarilla parties. She's done for.
I see.
Whatever happened to her, I don't know. I swear on Jesus and his sandals, I had nothing to do with it.
And his sandals, you fucking hippy-dippy piece of trash. Okay, thank you, Aubrey. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciates the explanations.
But yes, I'm still here, and she's not. And it's not a reason to gloat, but to be more humble. I received a sign from God telling me to re-examine all the unfortunate ways I still resemble Sophie Langley.
Do you?
And I listened. I rejected the bread I shared with her. I renewed my vows to God and recommitted to preaching his greatness. I mean, this is why you're having this conversation in the first place.
Is it?
Right now, when I think of Langley's influence on my life, I'm grateful. Because she was a sign that got me here. And if God wills it, maybe one day you'll look at her the same way, Julia.
Mental note. Whenever he circles back to this preachy tone, it's time to intervene. Alright. If it makes you feel any better, I think the only way a wimp like you could have hurt her is by boring her to death with Bible quotes. I like that as the session has gone on, I've slowly changed from the Julia, alright, to just Zed. Just me talking.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
Like,
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I just
but-
gave up. I was like, I can't anymore. We're airing on 4 hours of visual novel. I can't do the voice anymore.
Now then, quid pro quo, tit for tat. You were saying people still talk about me. I was curious if...
Julia, you fucking asshole. Oh, look who's finally here. Stalling for time worked. Father Leonard rushes in our direction, carrying a folder of documents under his arm. I assume it's the one I came here for. Father Leonard.
Christ be praised, Julia. Yesterday I was told this is how priests greet their parishioners in Eastern Europe.
Fuck if I know, my dude. We're in New York City.
Oh, hold on. Go back to the.
Oh, well, we'll see him in a second. Forever and ever. Amen. Actually, I think we said each other's lines. Never mind. Another long night? Isn't it taking a toll on you?
No need to worry. These days I sleep a few hours a day. Short naps take care of the rest. There's always work to be done. I apologize for being late.
He's kind of cute though.
He's
Like
got
I'm not usually a fan of facial hair, but you know,
He honestly, he makes me think of the protag in a generic Christmas movie, like where the woman is the busy workaholic and gets stuck in a small town.
He is a small town Christmas tree farmer baker.
He looks like... Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, I'm sure you'd like to have him on the tip of your tongue.
No.
All for me then.
Yes,
Yeah.
all for you. Yeah.
Oh whoa. Am I doing it right?
Oh well. This
Yeah.
looks like he should be like modeling underwear, not a priest.
Yes. Yeah.
Like,
Maybe it's like a tear off priest get up.
oh my.
I mean, for all we know, under the priest frock, like.
Yeah,
nothing
he's
says
just
there's
nude. He's just got a thong on.
And at least I managed to get here before you and Benoit went for each other's throats. Good, I was getting worried.
I wouldn't drink Benoit. I'd get high on the Christ juice.
Oh, who do you take me for, father?
Daddy, actually. That's what you're supposed to call him. He takes you for a total bozo, who's about as effective at converting people as a documentary about pedophilia in the Catholic Church. He's just too kind to say it out loud. God damn, Julia!
Oh, yeah. Fuck him up.
Julia's like, you know, you're already down. How about I kick you now?
You will never.
What's
emotionally
this?
recover
A
from
knife in you? I'm gonna twist it.
Ouch. You would have to deal with, father. But don't worry. We'll make a saint of her yet.
You know, it just clicked. Your Benoit voice. You're just a ghoul from Fallout.
Oh my god, you're right.
You, what you looking at there, smooth skin?
I've never actually played Fallout.
Oh my god. Well, there's a Dreki Let's Play for the next 6 months of your life. You can play through all the Fallout games.
Oh my god, I should stream Fallout 4 at some point.
No, you need to undo all your mod list first.
Most of it.
You degenerate.
Forget Saint. For now, I'll settle for an adult in the room.
She literally just pulls it. He's older than me, though.
That's what you're here for? What the fuck?
Like,
I don't like any of these answers. to be
no, these
honest.
suck. Like, passive aggressive much? You crybaby. He's 7 years older than me. You crybaby.
I think you're supposed to go with the reasonable option than the adult option.
You mean this one?
I mean, it's the closest one to a good option.
I guess. They're all bad options. Isn't that what you are for?
I've been patient with that role, but by now you kids should be moving out, not leaving crayon marks on the walls and throwing food around any time daddy's not looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
What was that last line there, Dreki? Can you go again?
Crayon marks on the walls, throwing food around anytime daddy's not looking.
Hi.
Just class.
Let's just focus on our grown-up duties, shall we, Julia? Here.
He said duty. He gives me a folder he was carrying with him. I pass him the reports I wrote earlier tonight. God damn it, Nashoid. God
Aw.
damn it, Nashoid.
Nash has acknowledged that you're thirsty.
Among kindred is common knowledge that the Catholic Church is one of the La Sombra's greatest... Wait, what? Hey, yo? The Catholic Church belongs to the La Sombra?
What a twist.
Hey, yo?
I mean, you know, don't tell the goth this, but who do you think invented that aesthetic?
What are you telling me? No, impossible. Hell, it might even be one of the main reasons the Camarilla is slowly warming up. The Camarilla's like, wait, fuck. The Catholic Church. Shit. In this universe, the La Sombra are basically wedded to Catholicism. Crazy. Oh, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. She can't use her laptop anymore. So that was why she was using a
not
pen
the
and...
2019 MacBook Pro.
But hold on, 2019. That would assume
Sorry,
that was new.
2009 MacBook Pro.
That would mean it was new when she got it. It's at least 10 years old. We are technologically impaired, and as such, woefully unprepared to face the challenges of communicating in the 21st century. Hard to handle advanced encryption when you can't even unlock a smartphone. Damn, that sucks.
Their superpower is being a boomer. Damn.
Oh, fuck. I thought Julia was out here twisting the knives, but fucking Dreki. This is where the Vatican connections enter the picture. A web of priests scattered all around the world exchange our dispatches between each other, making sure they all reach their destinations in total secrecy. I was not told. I was told not everyone in the Holy See. Why is it the wrong sea? Is this
No, I
is
think
this a
it's
religious thing that I don't...
That's the correct
Yeah, it's a
C.
religious thing.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Vatican.
Oh, okay.
Crusader Kings taught me this one.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, isn't it there's supposed to be an A there? The Holy See is friendly to our kind. The most shrewd and talented usually are. Yes, shocking that you would assume that your allies are shrewd and talented and your enemies are stupid. It's almost like you're a pompous vampire. You could say they're like a mortal Camarilla. Better than any intelligence agency. Remember what happened to John Paul I when he attempted to uncover the workings of the Institute for the Works of Religion? Death after 33 days of papacy. Rumors of CIA and Masonic involvement. Masonic, but not Macrash or... I can't think of another cartoon mascot from that era of video games.
I'm only thinking of like this is going full Da Vinci Code.
Sonic, Crash, and who was the other one?
I have no idea.
Huh.
I don't play video games.
Cringe. It's
Conquer?
literally a true thing that the Vatican was historically had essentially a spy agency thing going on. Neat! Not that Father Leonard has anything to do with any of this. For a Catholic priest, he's alright. He'd probably have me stay a believer a few years. We're just gonna skip this line. Leonard is intelligent, kind, helpful towards his parishioners, treats his superiors with a healthy dose of skepticism, and is not involved in any sort of political church games. The fact that he lets me call him Daddy just helps. Well, at least not beyond helping me contact my bosses in Chicago every other night or so. I snoozed with the ad. Well, there we go. Dictionary updated. He knows about the kindred. He knows about the Second Inquisition. The Second Inquisition! Are they like anything like the Spanish one? What is the Second Inquisition?
It was basically the vampires all getting fucked up by
Yes.
like the Patriot Act or something.
Philosophy of the War on Terror applied to kindred somewhere along the ways of the Deep State. Oh, I like that this is written as though, like, it's Julia writing it. Some deep state assholes decided that the way to handle the existence of vampires was to treat us as terrorists. Huh. Alright. He opted to avoid the latter in order to keep the former from oppression, because according to him, it's the right thing to do. And I know there's got to be something wrong with them, some selfish motivation maybe. I haven't nailed it down yet. I don't feel like he's making an effort to hide it, so I'm giving him a pass.
By the way, I hope you don't mind. I finally took the liberty of asking how your parents are doing.
God, why would you do that? I like my line better.
Not a problem. Priest at Saint Stanislas Kotska is a good friend.
They really want you to know that you are Polish.
He says your parents started showing up every Sunday again, front rows. Father's looking better and better.
Oh, good. Makes me feel nothing, but I still give him a token nod and a grateful smile. Thank you, Daddy Leo. Now if you'll excuse me, it's almost sunrise.
Yes. Be careful and God bless you.
Amen. Goodbye, Julia. The next time you won't be so lucky, all right?
Oh my god, I hate him. Sure, just one more thing on my never-ending list of events I'm not looking forward to. Guess it's time to call it a night. Hey, look at our room! We are a fucking teenager! We have not
Not
got...
just a phase.
Not a phase. It's not a phase, Prince. Oh, wait. Who are we telling we're home? Do we have a girlfriend? Ah, it's Dakota! Maid?
Hi. Oh, sorry. Finally, you doing all right?
Fine, I guess. Why aren't you asleep?
I figured it's finally time for me to become more of a night owl. We've talked about making our schedules sync better.
Oh my. Watch your vitamin D. I'd kill to have your skin. It would be a shame to waste it.
Shouldn't have smoked so much before you got bitten, sweetheart. What?
Your eyes aren't glowing, so that tells me that you're not a vamp. Are you my Google? Am I allowed to have a Google?
Maybe I'm just your roommate.
Your ghoul friend? No, sorry, last ghoul friend I had didn't work out. Hold on. Hold on. I should have shared your skincare routine with me back when I was still breathing.
I can't just be going around sharing my one secret weapon. Oh. My one secret weapon. It's top secret stuff. MK Ultra level. Jeffrey Epstein's
Oh my
current whereabouts
fucking
level. I'd have to kill you if I told you.
This game did
I was
age
not
well.
expecting. I was not expecting the Jeffrey Epstein thing to drop.
Hey. Okay then. Love you too, hon.
Come on, what's with the attitude?
Nothing. I just thought we're beyond hiding secrets from each other. Guess I was wrong. It's okay. I get it. I do.
Oh, sorry. Time out. You're not really mad, are you?
It's just my inner asshole teasing you, as opposed to my outer asshole, which is just me all the time. Never mind. I feel more self-conscious than usual tonight.
Oh, don't. You want me to do your makeup before you go to sleep?
Aw. No need. Oh, hold on. We're hitting snooze.
Weren't you supposed to? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was about to run an ad, so I went and snoozed it.
Ah. Weren't you supposed to have some sort of big party tomorrow night?
No. I was involved in the backstage stuff. Makes you think I was invited?
Because you're the coolest, cutest, and most all-around amazing person I know. They'd be insane not to put my little PogChamp on the short list.
Oh, hey, I'm already on the short list. Thank you very much. I can't help it.
Not that kind of short list, honey.
Believe it or not, most vampires are actually pretty insane.
Interdimensional psychic vampire level insane? Because that's how crazy they'd have to be to ignore you like this.
Oh my god, they're so fucking gay. Yeah, I'd say so.
Fuck them then. A big bunch of... Oh my god, I'm British. Ew. A big bunch of posh dicks. They hate you because they ain't you, but they'll see. Tut tut.
Jesus, how do you do it? I love that she just carries this fucking stupid thing around.
Do what?
You always assault me with so much of this weird, stupid positivity that I can't react to it without completely shifting my mental attitude. How do you do it?
Oh, the answer is easy. You remember how I told you we have this spiritual connection? Well, I can sense what you feel and want. You can sense what I feel too if you really focus.
Callie out here, she just like me for real. Think I called it a big load of bullshit?
Said a girl who talks to ghosts. But watch this, Agent Scully. I sensed you down and realized what you really need to end this night.
Hey, yo, hold on. We might have to end the stream early, BRB. What?
Heck.
I'm assuming we're getting stoned. Or she's getting stoned, and then I'm gonna drink her. That's my guess.
Hi.
She points to one of her drawers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, fucking little floaty ghost thing. Stop that. She points to one. There, a little floaty thing goes across the screen once in a while.
Ah.
She points to one of her drawers. It's the one where she keeps her supply of.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, this one fucking escalated. I'm like, we're gonna get high, we're gonna smoke some fucking weed. The game's like, nah, motherfuckers, ketamine. What the fuck?
What? No, wrong drawer. We're not meeting demons. We're meeting angels.
Okay, so we have a ketamine drawer.
So then the other one's probably E, right?
MDMA?
Ding, ding, ding. Took it half an hour ago. Perfect timing thanks to our spiritual connection.
Okay, so she's just fucked out of her mind right now, is what I'm hearing.
I think she's hoping to get fucked out of her mind.
Ellipses.
Ready to fly away?
Okay, so yeah, I am gonna drink her, and then I'm gonna get stoned.
Yeah.
The mood isn't right. I need music.
Y'all like jazz?
SoundCloud playlist.
Got a special SoundCloud playlist ready to go. It's all of the worst SoundCloud rappers you've ever heard. Prepared specifically to uplift one Julia Sawinski. Just give me a sign and I'll press your play button.
Just this game. I don't know if the authors are trying like I'm torn between assuming this is unintentional comedy and just the most blatant like how can we fuck with people with some of these lines like
Yeah.
Jesus, you're impossible.
And that's why you love me, I hope.
Ellipses.
Don't ellipses me. Say it. Say it.
I give up. Come here. Let me have a taste of you.
Yeah.
Maybe this one time, the high won't end. Alright! Alright, dope. Cool. So we finally hit an end point. Hi, Dakota. You look a lot weirder in the title screen.
I'm assuming that's because she gets vampired at some point.
Oh. There's her bitey bites. Oh, wait, but her tattoos aren't there, so that might not be Dakota.
No. She's covered. She's wearing
No,
clothes.
she has neck tattoos. Dakota literally has tattoos, like, all the way up to her chin. Unless...
Maybe they're just not shown very well on
Wait.
the fucking art. Maybe
Wait.
Poland didn't do good on the art.
Wait, Callie makes a good point. Dakota literally just said the girl who talks to ghosts. That's probably just a fucking ghost. A ghost that got vamped before she died, or vamped to death.
Or something.
That makes
Spooky.
sense. Night 3, and we hit 4.5 hours. Alright. That was really good. I would love to hit this again. Oh, and Callie also makes another real good point.
Yeah.
Angel demon on her
She
shoulders.
could be our angle and our debit.
Oh my god. Trust no one, not even yourself.
I can be your angle. Or you are.
Or you are devil.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Alright, perfect. Just to make sure. We are... Oh, and then the stream stopped. Excellent. So, hello, my dear darlings in the chat here. Let's go hunt ourselves a person to raid, shall we? Let's pass the love on. Let's see. Shadows of New York and Bloodlines. Who is currently playing? Just me playing Shadows. And we do have someone playing Bloodlines. So, let's say we go raid a sweet little Bloodlines vampire, shall we?
Wow, imagine doing raids.
I learned from oh my god, my brain. Please, brain.
I have no idea how that works. Is it just when you stop the stream, does it just redirect people, or?
Takes your current stream into
Yeah.
into a new person.
Ah.
Yeah, I learned from Celtic Tiger. She raided me like 3 times when I was doing Vampire the Masquerade, so
Nice.
we are gonna go and hit our wonderful little nerd here. And we are ready to raid.
Got a raid message?
I don't, because I don't have any interesting emotes. I could a nice... Oh! Used unraid. I fucked up. I clicked off. I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on. Do I have any good emotes?
Are they doing the same game, right?
They're doing a different Vampire the Masquerade, but it's still Vampire the Masquerade.
Why is it not raiding?
I have to redo it, because
Oh.
I'm stupid.
I see.
Mask. I can't fucking spell. How do you spell masquerade? Masque?
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, here's your raid message, everybody. I'm gonna go set up the raid again. No, Aubrey. It's a masquerade. Masquerade. Because we're raiding them. I'm not as dumb as I look. I mean, that's arguable.
Okay, so how does this work?
I hit raid and we all leave. We get a new human.
Oh. Amazing.
Oh, I need so much water. That Benoit voice really tore up.
You got fucking destroyed by it. All right.
Oh, you've been given a shout out.
Once I do a bit, I commit to it. At what cost?
You really did. Hold on, I'm gonna end my stream here.